Hey friends, we're back. Fucking, hold on, Vampire is blasting my ears, as usual. It's very loud, and it's all I can hear. Um, there I am. Hi guys. It is spooky month. Finally, it is spooky month. It's going pretty good, Gamer Nerd. How are you? How was your weekend? How you doing? I was feeling a little crappy today, but then the closer I got to the stream, I was like feeling better, which is typically how it goes. I'll even sometimes be like, oh, I don't want to stream. And then the closer I get to it, the more excited I get for it. Fucking Vampire. The music won't stop. I just want my headphones on. It was all right. I had to deal with my nephew this weekend. How old is your nephew? A little baby? A little baby? Uncle Gamer Nerd. 7. Yeah, it's pretty young. I was. I had nieces that old when I was your age, I think. I'm pretty sure. How old are they now? They're adults now. It's weird. And they're taller than me, which is embarrassing, but what are you gonna do? Him with my little brother makes it so I can't go upstairs. Like, you have to monitor them. They can't be trusted. It's like me with my dog, because he's like a toddler. Well, I'm glad your weekend was all right. I don't know. I'm already yawning. Oh, you hide away in your room. I see. I see. Wow. Kids can be a lot. Too loud. Yeah. Yeah. Too loud. That's true. It's true. So, for this spooky month, I'm thinking about not doing it this week, but at some point this month, probably the week after, shelving BioShock for a little while and getting myself Visage because I really want to play that game for October because it looks terrifying. And BioShock is fun, but it's not terrifying. Yeah. I'm glad that you think this is a good idea as well. I I've been really wanting to try Visage. I can't buy it yet, but I can buy it probably next week. So we'll do that probably. And have Vampire Monday, Visage Tuesday, and then Fallout Wednesday. I almost said Friday. Um, what else have we got going on? Got to play spooky games. Exactly. Got to play the spooky shit. And that game looks beyond spooky. That game looks horrifying. But we'll find out, I guess. I worked a little bit on the Discord. It's not done, but it's a little bit closer to being done. I also in Fallout was grinding like Minuteman quests, the Minuteman quests, and building a little bit in the settlements because I want to do that. And I feel like it would be nice if my level was higher while I'm playing, but I don't think that's really like great streaming stuff. So I did it on my own. My local game store is running a Halloween event for D&D. That sounds really fucking fun. Are there a lot of people attending it? I imagine there would be. That sounds fun. Are they doing like spooky themed campaigns? Special dungeon that your character can only enter once. Ooh. The exclusivity. Oh, hey, let me start my closed captioning. I always forget. I'm so fucking forgetful. But yeah, that sounds fucking cool. What else do we have going on? I have some interesting demos and upcoming indie games that I've wishlisted. There's at least one demo that I want to play on stream at some point. Um, I'll probably show the trailer for it or like footage from it during the BRB. But it looks weird. It's I don't know. It reminds me of Alice in Wonderland, and it's got like a very old PS1 style to it. And I'm kind of a sucker for that crusty shit. I don't know why, but I love the crusty shit. Our D&D day, there's several tables, but they are all set in the same universe in the town of Carter's Landing. The continuity. Does, like, if there's several tables, do like the separate campaigns influence each other? Can you do that in D&D? I feel like that would be difficult. But let's hop into the game. I have bats above me. I worked on those over the weekend too. Actually, like the last day, Sunday. At last minute, of course. But I think they turned out pretty cute. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. It won't let me. It won't let me go. Controller? Hello? There we go. I did it. What the fuck were we doing? I don't know what we were doing. The way it works is that there are several different dungeon masters and they run their own dungeons, but you can play the same characters for the different dungeon masters. I'm trying to process that. Run their own dungeons. So your characters are transferable between dungeon masters? Is that what you're saying? Dead. Who wrote that? What pervert. I don't remember how to play this game. Yes, alright. You're so smart. Play! Get fucking wrecked. Don't touch me. Oh! I tried to dodge like last second. Made 2 new characters for D&D this week. What are they like? Are they spoopy characters? What were we doing? We came to Whitechapel for what? Are we in Whitechapel? Is that where we are? I think it is, but I don't know. Is this where it came from? There's Vampyr, Moorbog. He's a goblin bard. Gotta love the goblins. Goblins. That's a goblin. Run. Dead. Run. Have I already looked through here? I don't know, but there's money lying around, so we're gonna look again, regardless. Money. Probably gonna play him first. Yeah, play the Goblin first. Goblin. Is this locked? I don't know what's going on. I don't remember what we were doing. These load screens are long when you're walking out of a building. Back into London. Oh, serious. I'm finally gonna take the support role as a healer. Buffered, or you usually not? You don't usually do support stuff. Why? Why not? So selfish. I'm kidding. Oh, there's no opium in this trash can. What kind of trash can is this? You do not. I like support roles in games sometimes. Depends on the game, I think. Ooh, Stormin, knocking on?
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions.
This isn't the main quest.
May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir.
My wizard is a damage... I don't know what I was going to say there. Damage spellcaster, and my barbarian is a barbarian. What does that mean?
Your father is worried about
What
you.
do barbarian do?
He asked me to look for you.
Are they
So
like
my
a tank?
father actually worries about me then.
Are they melee?
Okay then.
Melee.
Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Hi, Harry.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Yes, there is. That's all there is, you fool. Do you have any money lying around, perhaps? Have you left your money out for me to collect? Take damage and deal damage. And rage. So kind of like... That makes me want to compare it to Reaver in Dragon Age Inquisition. It's like you take a lot of damage and then you go into rage mode and you do more damage as you take damage. Dear Mr. Peterson, it is my duty to inform you of our refusal to accept your application for a job at the dockyard. I must thank you for the time spent at... Okay, so he didn't get the job. That's unfortunate. What's this? Professional vampire hunters. That sounds legit. If you ever suspect someone of being a vampire, everybody's a vamp. If you suspect them of being a vampire, they're definitely a vampire. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It even seems that some of them are working together under the name of the Guard of Prewin. Oh, sweetie, you're confused. A paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of Okay, no. I thought they were saying the Guard of Prewin were vampires. They got it right. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Crossley. Sounds like a real weenie. Can I open this?
It's
Nope.
locked.
I would have to do a murder. Oh, they did leave money for me. These people are so generous. D&D Rage is an ability that barbarians can activate when... With the bonus action during Rage, all non-magical damage dealt to you is halved. You also deal bonus damage. Ah, I see. So it's not quite like Reaver. But kind of similar. I have to play Dragon Age on stream. I'm so fucking obsessed with that game. At some point, it's gotta happen. I can just open your safe? Why?
Is there only
Why?
pain and suffering in
What
this
is the point of it being a safe if it's not fucking locked, sir?
So, may I ask you a few
You are a
questions?
weird
I'm not
looking kid.
bothered. What could be worse?
What could be worse? You are so fun.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
Cheery
from
little ray of
Pembroke Hospital?
sunshine.
I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick.
The music seems a little loud.
She said I should go out more.
Hold up, let me check something real quick. No. Let me out. Let me out.
Goodbye, young man.
Damn it.
Take care of yourself.
Like, my barbarian subclass is berserker, so I can attack 3 times in 1 turn for a max of 63 damage. Math. Math! I can't tell if it's too loud. Is it too loud? Listen to it. Ugh. That means you can hear me too. Hold on, let me mute this for a sec. Can't hear it at all. I don't know. Is it quiet? Seems like it's quiet. Get back to the game. Get in there.
suffering and
Suffering.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm
Sounds
not
fine.
bothered.
Alright.
What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke
Were there
Hospital?
any options after
I'd like
this?
to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like.
Sick
Well,
with
you
what?
Mhm.
What are you sick with?
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who
Oh.
makes idiot things.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young
Fair.
man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
Does it? Your father did his best. Your situation can only improve. You have a place to call home.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry,
I think we
you
whiffed
should
it.
be grateful for what you've got.
I think perhaps we
I
whiffed
wasn't
it.
even consulted when we moved here.
Oh, wait. I unlocked a hint. Why don't you just leave this place?
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place?
Yeah, go. Get out.
Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once.
Are you
without my father
agoraphobic?
noticing, and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the
Impressive,
living
Gamer Nerd.
I'm afraid of.
Impressive. Your life in London? We already did that. And personal questions. Your father tried to find an honest
Would
job.
it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
This kid is bringing me down. Kid,
Goodbye,
I can't
young
be
man.
around you. You're
Take
depressing.
care of yourself.
Is
All
there
right.
only pain
Oh
and
my
suffering
god,
in this world?
shut up. And this is his papa, I believe. This weirdo, and you look very doofy. Pain and suffering in this world.
Excuse me, sir.
This
I have a
world.
few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
No,
I'm not a journalist,
charming.
I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most.
Colossus
And I
Joe
don't
to
remember
most.
asking for your service, sir.
He sounds like he has marbles in his mouth. Looking for Nurse Dorothy
Have you
Crane.
heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane. Yeah, I know her.
He is small, isn't he? He's
One of
little.
the few
He's
good
little,
souls
little.
who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl.
A helicopter going over.
I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Your life in London? About the lack of doctors?
According to you,
Do you like my
physicians are
accent?
scarce in this part of town.
So good.
Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation.
Seems like a legitimate fear.
Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Knocking him out. What do you do around here?
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want.
I have a big
sometimes even
face.
more.
And I'm angry.
Sod off.
Big face, little eyes. Shrimp eyes, they call me. We already did that, right? Yep. Personal questions. Why keep on working for a gang?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made some bad choices, but I'm a wet boot boy now. People won't forget
I can
it.
tell
could
his
leave
blood is
tomorrow.
not that good. I don't think it
Start
is,
another
yeah.
life in
I
another
don't think
town.
his blood is
That's
very
easy for you
tasty.
to say, Doctor. We are poor. My son's
Poor.
weak, and there's no way he'll endure another disappointment.
Harry is not happy living in Whitechapel.
Harry doesn't seem
Bitch.
happy living in Whitechapel. Why did you make him come here?
I've always put my son's interests above everything else, whatever he may think. Our house is small but affordable. The walls are thin, but the door is solid.
You really love your son, don't you, Mr. Peterson.
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
No regrets at all?
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little.
Harry.
My sweet Jane. She gave the boy confidence.
Not afraid you could be arrested.
Since the criminal nature of your job means you could be arrested, are you not afraid of what would happen to you?
Harry, where are your
No one will ever take my
eyebrows?
son away from me.
Harry
If
Potter.
that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Where are his eyebrows, though? Where are they at? What did you do with them? I think that's it.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Now let's talk to this weasel.
Don't be afraid.
Oh boy. Everyone
Welcome
is
to-
so
Please take a browse of
ugly.
my wares.
I am Dr. Reed.
You're a
I would
wizard,
like to ask
Harry.
you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor?
This man
Interesting.
looks
I'm
like a
Barrett Lewis.
leprechaun.
Usually I don't have time to waste with talk,
And
but
he
at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
He sounds like a leprechaun. Well, I could trade with him, that's right. I'm looking for Dorothy
Have you
Crane.
heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane. So the bitch really is a nurse then?
The fuck?
Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Oh, you're lovely. That's right. I forgot you were a fucking xenophobic shithead. She's an excellent nurse. Sure, blame the migrants. She's just trying to help. She's an excellent nurse.
Yes,
you
she's a
piece of
nurse.
shit.
And quite a good one. What did she do to gain such
Fucking
notoriety?
uggo.
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name.
Oh
Something
no.
like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your
Doesn't it,
precious
though?
Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I
Oh,
offered to sell
no.
it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
I hate this man. Your life in London. How is business?
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see.
Oh no.
Sounds like you blame someone in
How
particular
awful for
the
you.
situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Noticed anything out of the ordinary?
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day.
We have new hints.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the
I want a
epidemic,
green
the
screen.
war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
And by green screen, I mean like a fucking plastic, goddamn, oh, you know, the guy 5 feet away from us, that guy. Right? We're talking probably inches away from him. But he does do the rounds, so maybe he walked off. I hope he did for this leprechaun's sake. But I want, like, a fucking, there's like green tablecloths you can get and hang up for green screens, and I kind of want to do that because I hate this curtain. I hate the way this looks, and I'd like something. I'd like to put whatever I want behind me. So tablecloth seems like a good option for a green screen because fuck buying a real one. They're so expensive for like no reason. It's cloth. Violence is increasing.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did
I
this
know
happen?
that.
Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Have you been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
We
No,
got a
but
little
that's only
side
because
quest.
I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
That sounds like me. Is that it?
Right
Let's
then.
trade.
Show me what you have.
I don't want to buy from you. I want to sell to you. I have valuables. Yeah, let's sell that. Daniel suddenly screamed. It's a little high-pitched scream. Oh, Daniel, I hate you. Alright, we'll keep the rest. Fucking pennies, honestly. Okay, he's over here. We weren't talking that close to him. I think we have new dialogue options with him now.
You again? What do you want this time?
To ask you more questions. Do you enjoy bullying people?
How did you become a bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
Sound cut
There's no
out
pride
for
in
me.
roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks.
He's already
I'm
said
their
this.
muscle for the
He said
dirty
this without me coaxing it out of him. Survival is a natural law. You're a criminal. You could have refused. I don't know what to tell this man. I don't know what to tell this man. Oh my god. It's... Why... the fuck? Sorry, my controller is behaving strangely. You're a criminal! You could have refused.
Most people don't become thugs when unemployed. This is a choice you made.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm
Fair
not
enough.
sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Do you really think he's the poor victim?
Did that mute? Did it cut me
Barrett
off?
could be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
That was my Daniel scream. I should clip it. I should clip that Daniel scream. I should have a sound alert that is the Daniel scream. I'm gonna write that down. Because that scream was... oh boy. Clip Daniel scream. There was something else I was supposed to write down, but I don't know what it was. Pre-roll ads are disabled for... Why does it say that? Why does it tell me that? What does it mean? Like, bitrate jumping around? Nothing else. We have nothing else.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I should never have
Maybe
taken up my father's business.
the kid? I don't want to talk to these people anymore. I want to talk to someone else. Let's talk to this freak. Hey, pal.
Forgive my interruption.
Pencil falls
Do
off a
not
shelf.
apologise,
A
my
table.
son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You
I'm
are
a
much
doctor.
more lost than I thought,
I'm a
my
doctor.
son.
I'm looking for the nurse
Do you
Dorothy
know
Crane.
Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
My god. You don't like nurses?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fibre.
Okay. Why hate Nurse
Why
Crane?
do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country.
Good for her.
That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
I am more lost than you thought?
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Blinded by
You are
science.
seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
I'm listening.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you
Oh.
mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes, I have seen
Oh, I
them,
made art.
those
I
minions
forgot
from
to
the
show you
abyss.
guys. And what is your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
Of course
What
not.
is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Oh, and don't leave out the fact that I'm a vampire. He doesn't know that. How exactly will you cleanse
Tell
this
me,
city?
Tobias, what exactly
Or does
is your
he?
plan
Does he know?
concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Bite him so he'll find out. Remember, we're not doing a bitey run. We're doing a no bitey run. I did kill the shit out of him last time now. Science is our only hope. But where do you put the limit? This is the 20th century. Where do you put the limit?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds
Predictable.
like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada.
What is a
Savonarola
Torquemada?
of Whitechapel.
The who?
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the
Googling
lies
it.
of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Oh, it was a friar. Ah! Part of the Inquisition. I see. That's appropriate. I don't know these names. I'm ignorant. There's some more questions. Have you any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No,
Terrible times.
but I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
I'm sure he's fine. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. It's true. Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night
Why would
after
you send
night.
someone to preach at a fucking cemetery? You sent him on some preaching
You
crusade?
sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Is that it? Are we good? I think that's it.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
You're an awful little man. Is Jonathan very tall, or is everyone short? Are you as tall as me, sir? No, Jonathan's huge. He's so tall. This is a big man. Who are we meant to talk to? Blackmail, and that's right. We're here for the impossibly delicate Lady Ashbury. The Valley of the Shadow of Jeff. Who's Jeff? Why does he get his own fucking valley? This is an outrage. This is an outrage. I love this thing that they do, where they have like these little tableaus inside the houses, but they're houses that you can't go inside of. Because he can. What is he, a fucking billionaire? Jeff. Oh, what's this? I've been in there, haven't I? Do we have asses to beat here? That's just so cute. I love it.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The gods grew more
Who am I? Where am I going? That's the main quest. What's the other one? Find the inhabitants in Whitechapel. Find Richard Nethercott. Oh, that's right. He's in the church yard, I think, but I don't know how to get in there. We'll figure it out. I'm going entirely the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going away from where I'm supposed to go, aren't I? No? Wait, no, this is something else. That's right, the ingredients. We can do that one now, I think. I think we can do that. Also, let's make some cures for people, because we need to make people unsick. Can we make anything? Anemia. Let's look at who needs healing. Need healing. You have fatigue. You have... I don't know. You have headache. Head hurt. Heart hurt. You have fatigue as well. Fatigue. You have two things. You got a migraine. I don't think we have a migraine treatment yet. Fatigue. Bronchitis. Alright, so basically in this game you have to, like, heal people to keep the district, like, stability. If people get too sick, if people start dying, if you're killing people, the district descends into chaos. I might have explained that before, but I feel like it bears repeating because it's an important mechanic. So all your decisions matter quite a bit. So we're gonna heal people. Who's fatigued? You're tired. I'm gonna give you a Red Bull.
Hey, Doc.
You want a Red Bull? How do I... medical checkup?
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting
No.
to take better care of yourself.
I must heal them. I'm a doctor.
And decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Dump. Give medicine.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
I love this
Don't
game.
play the innocent with me.
I burped.
I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way.
I burped again.
And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Exploit. That's... what? Wait, what? Excuse me? Your wife's letter pissed you off?
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off?
Pissed me off.
I was so mad I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Oh,
Your
that's so
wife
romantic.
gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
My husband got me a knife that I picked out, not for our wedding, but like for one of my birthdays. I wanted like a little flip knife. Unfortunately, one of the rivets fell out of it, which fucking sucks ass because I loved that thing. Maybe I can just get another one for it, probably. But it's very cute. It's like a rainbow, like really gaudy, ugly fucking... It's really gaudy, but I love it. Got a butterfly knife. See, I don't even know how to fucking use those.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it
They
here,
bewilder me.
but if you'd be kind
Mine's
enough
just
to
a
bring it
regular
to me,
flip and it locks.
I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox.
Got a bunch of knives.
I might just.
I heard you
find
got
your
a
knife and bring it
Damascus
back
knife
to you to
recently,
see
right?
that happen.
I can
Those
give you
are so
directions,
pretty.
But I'll be surprised if you manage to find it.
Oh,
My
you're
hideout
finding his
isn't meant
knife?
to be found easily.
I'll find your knife and I'll jam it in your fucking eye. Lucky
A
charm?
lucky charm. I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty
Show off a few in the
business
worm
comes
cord.
around.
Yes. Yes, that is what the worm cord will be for. I will work on it more, don't worry. It'll get up and running eventually.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the
Marriage.
sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Pervert.
I'll leave you for now, Mr.
Alright.
Cox.
So, he's better. We've healed one boy. He's on the mend. We should talk to Mortimer so we can find out what the fuck is wrong with him. Should talk to Oswald because we haven't talked to him at all yet. Do I have a headache treatment? Let's talk to Oswald first, because I believe he's right down here. Why is everyone so fucking...
Do you feel any better now?
Well, no, he's average
This neighborhood
looking.
may stink of dog shit and reek of piss.
Oh.
But to me, it smells like the purest mountain air.
Okay. Your life in London? Do you have a job?
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand.
Got
what
a
I've
head
gone
like an orange. Why were you locked up?
Why were you locked in that
This is the guy
sewer?
we saved from the sewer.
What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
What was the argument about?
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand
Newton.
being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Claustrophobia?
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Okay, that sounds like a bad idea. Why not go to the hospital?
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your
Can you imagine
fear
saying
of
that
being
to a
trapped
doctor?
is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Personal questions. Your fear of being enclosed.
Do you want to talk about why
What's
you have
that
this
about?
fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
Oh,
An
I'm sorry.
irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
Soldier's guilt. It's your childhood. You got buried.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc.
Hell
You're really
yeah.
good.
Go on, please. Tell me
I've
more
played this
about it.
before. I already
Newton
know.
and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
That's terrifying. What happened when you were buried?
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months.
Oof.
The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
I looked at Damascus blades when I was looking for the knife that I picked, but they were all so expensive because it's not an easy process, right, to forge a blade that way.
Shameful thoughts.
But they were so pretty.
Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days.
Eating in it.
I thought about killing Newton.
Mm-hmm.
Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
The man he loves. Oswald said gay rights. Your feelings for Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it.
Hell yeah.
He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
Why should you be ashamed?
What a stupid
I'm not,
question.
I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your
I
honesty.
admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
That's so beautiful and gay. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
Let's
Thatcher.
talk to Newton.
Try to take care of yourself.
Let's play therapist. Let's play couples counselor. Where are you, Newton? Is that you? Wait, what are you sick with? What is he sick with? What do you got, bud? Headache. Do we have a headache cure? I think we might. Pneumonia, sepsis, anemia, fatigue, bronchitis. Nope. Fuck. We don't have headache. Oh, that's right.
Good
His
evening,
boyfriend is extremely
I'm
ugly.
Dr. Untitled at the Pembroke Hospital. May I be of assistance?
Extremely
Dr. Reed.
ugly. Oh, sweetie.
So it's you who saved my friend Oswald.
Dear God.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
Why do you look like this? Go to the Pembroke
You are
Hospital?
always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome
He's
a fellow
so
I'm not
strange
giving up
looking.
on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him?
Yeah.
He doesn't
Sure.
usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here?
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated.
Scoot
Since the war,
forward.
Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
That sucks. Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me
Tell me about
the
your
war,
trauma.
Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was,
I'm so nosy.
well, you know, sir. Stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
You knew Oswald before?
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I
Battle-
think we're in the same boat to France.
Battlefield.
We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in
I
France
fought
too.
in France too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles.
I forgot that I
Twice.
could move the camera. Do we have any hints? Oh, we have oh wow, we have all the hints. Okay. About Oswald's trauma?
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Why do I do this? Oswald seemed more traumatized.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
This happened to him twice.
How did you survive
forgot.
for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being
It's my
inside
husband's
for too
phone.
long.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher?
How do you feel about Oswald
You
Thatcher?
deeply, madly in love with him?
You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him.
Hmm.
I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
I'll help
people
this
find
gay
out.
couple if it's
Oswald
the
says
last
I'm
thing I
ashamed,
do.
But it ain't that. It's more, well, you know. I never thought I'd love a man.
I won't say a word. I can only advise caution. Enjoy your love.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
Easy
I
for me to
appreciate
say.
your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy.
It's really not.
It's all so new to me.
Your phobia of rats?
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed.
Ooh.
Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move.
It's disgusting.
Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies.
Fair.
fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Jesus.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Now, you're not sick, right? You're good? I think he's fine. Yeah, it's just his baby. Do we have anything new to say?
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
About Newton's feelings.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
I love
It
meddling.
makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted.
Oh.
It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck 'em all.
Hey, Talon, what's up? Overcooked rat tartar. That's cooked at all, isn't it?
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
We're helping this gay couple. I think we've helped them. But one of them has a headache and I can't cure it. How was your weekend, Talon?
Is this supposed to be an hospital?
Hospital!
Oh, it smell better.
It's supposed to be an hospital. Can I open this? I can't tell which boxes I can open. Okay. So we did some talking. We got some XP from it, I think. The weeks don't end, Worm. They never end.
Another night of the glory.
You just got a fucking Smash Mouth song stuck in my head. I don't know how that happened, because you didn't even... It's the years, not even the weeks. But here we are. Why? Yes. Yes. Oh, why? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna go get the ingredients that I couldn't get before because I was a big baby. Oh my god, no, gamer nerd, don't do that. My brain will do that for the rest of the night. Please don't curse me like that's like a hex. You've just hexed me. How could you do this? Oh wait, we didn't talk to the Weasley little man in the back room. He has some kind of ailment and we don't know what it is, and I need to heal him if possible. Oh my god. Why? Why? Stop. Please. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't test my sound alerts and shit. You never know when they might work and when they might decide they don't want to.
Blaming me will not further your agenda.
Yes, I diagnosed this. It worked. Thank you. Did it work for you guys? Too much blood to see? That's very convenient for me. Yep.
Good
awesome.
evening.
Thank you,
I'm
Gamer
Dr.
Nerd.
Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really?
No.
Why are you here then?
No.
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I
What did you
suppose that
do?
this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name,
What
sir?
the fuck does that mean? It's time for some bloodletting. No, no, no. Not by me, anyways. Somebody else can do it. How painful is your
How
throat?
painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Describe it for me in great detail, please. Write an essay and then read it to me out loud. We must communicate.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate,
Spitting
sir.
on myself like an
Would it
animal.
help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
Did I already
So
ask
painful,
this?
I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
You are frustrating.
I'll let you get some rest then.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Some of these people drive me fucking crazy. Right, what do you have? Fatigue. We can fix that. Let's fix it.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Doesn't want to talk, man. Welcome to his TED Talk. He just walks around the stage and kind of like slouched over with his head down, sighing into the microphone periodically, but not doing anything else.
Do you need any help?
For like an hour.
Sir. I
Maybe
don't mean to
muttering
be
a little
bad.
bit, but you can't understand what he's saying. Get that.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I can picture it. Do we have anything else? Oh, you tried to kill yourself. Tell me about
Tell
yourself.
me about yourself.
Let's not hop right
I
into
don't
the
want to
suicide
talk,
attempt.
Doctor.
Okay, let's then, I guess.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's
I
true.
tried to
All
do
right.
an icebreaker, but he didn't let me.
This is the first time we've really shared information about your case.
Shame on you. What?
Shall we call this
Me?
progress?
Call it what you want.
Or him?
To read.
You can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the
Oh.
authorities. My one
Shame.
and only concern is your health.
I guess
Wait,
I
why?
should thank you then.
Can I help you?
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
I kind of want to give it to his mom. But that seems fucked up. I think I should give it to him.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
You want to read it? I don't think I read it last time. Because you didn't want anyone to read it, right?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Her stiff
How
little
can I
weird
help you,
hand
sir?
movement.
I'm Beatrice
Just-
Goswick, mother of
What is
Mortimer
that?
Goswick.
Too
Could you
bad!
check
No,
on
I'm probably
him,
not going to
please,
read it.
Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Does it make a difference? Does he know?
What
wonder if
can
he
you tell
knows
me
if you
about
read it.
yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that rich? What the fuck are you doing at Pembroke?
Are you really that rich?
What are you doing here?
Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
I'm gonna
Yes,
fix my
my
sweatshirt.
husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover medical
Why does
expenses.
it do this? Call me the Zuck, because there's no personal privacy here.
May I ask if
What
you
the
have
fuck
an
is going on
occupation,
with
Mrs.
Facebook, by
Goswick?
the way?
I'm a teacher by profession. I
Everything
teach young
is
women
down?
who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
What? Complaints about your reception
What
here?
do you think
Hell
of
if
your
I know.
reception here?
Seen it in the news.
Any complaints?
But I don't
have had
actually
the
know what's
uttermost
going on.
reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But
Yeah,
we
I
had no
deleted
other
mine.
choice,
So,
considering the
I
state
don't
of
know.
emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Alright, bitch.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first
The
Oh.
ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start.
Can you
And
hear that? Can you
nurse,
guys
Miss
hear
Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
when
What do you
that
mean?
guy
She managed to
grunts?
secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Oh, that's right. They're scamming. She charged
She
you?
charged you for a bed.
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
So you
I
can hear
share
him.
your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
What the fuck are they doing? Your son wishes to die. Thing to say to a mother.
Your son wished
I don't
to
know
die,
this woman.
Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime?
Oh my god.
Mortimer could be thrown in jail.
That's so bizarre.
I won't.
I
Suicide
understand
being
you
a
fear
crime.
the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Well, I'm not punishing him. I healed his fatigue. He's not tired anymore because of me.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I gave him a soda. Did we unlock a hint with you? I don't want to talk to you anymore. Punishment for attempted suicide is the death sentence. Can you imagine?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
Give them what they want. Fucking outrageous. About your hospitalization?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while
What
I'm
an
here.
evil law, though.
She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Jokes aside, you're in good hands.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're
Hands
in good
Mortimer or
hands
Red Bull.
here.
Exactly, I'm
me,
just
you have
passing
to
out Red
convince
Bulls.
Dr. Reed.
Headache? Red Bull. Bronchitis? Red Bull. Fatigue?
Is your mother bothering you?
Chamomile tea.
As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone
And a
if
Red
you
Bull.
would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
It's weird. That's really weird. This is a weird mom. I think... Okay, that's it.
I have to go now, sir.
Bye, Mortimer.
But don't hesitate to contact me. if
Feel
you
better,
need any
baby.
help.
So we can't
Time with me.
cure Oswald's headache. Have we finished talking to him?
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
I'm just a fucking gossipy bitch, honestly. But this is Gossipy Bitch, the
Goodbye for
video
now,
game,
Mr. Fiddick.
with a
I'll
little
see you
sprinkling
later.
of Vampyr.
Reads me like a book.
Do we...
I'm quite
Oh,
busy
my
right
nose.
now, Dr.
Oh, my
Reed.
nose is itchy. We have anything else with you? I know,
Thank
right?
you for your time.
I like it, though, honestly. I like the stories. I like talking to these people. I like the characters. There's one here that we haven't spoken to. Where is his... There you are. Let's talk
Good
to him.
evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a
Why is
pleasure
my
to meet
nose
a colleague,
itchy?
sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A
Who said I
colleague.
was dead?
Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead.
Their stories really
But I
do
used
suck
to
me
be a
in.
real doctor.
And I do love being a nosy bitch. Do you work here alone?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
I would do the same thing. If I was fucking immortal, and I could just get people to tell me shit. That's all I would do. I've just revel in all the real life, like, trash TV that I would get to experience. I watch these bodies.
Why do you have to watch these?
Follow-up question. How
Because
does your
these
blood
poor
taste?
fellows have
Asking
no
for a
names.
friend.
We keep them in case someone comes looking for them.
My friend John, I mean,
Sadly,
Henry,
very rarely happens.
was wondering how your blood tastes. Why close the morgue?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Not afraid of the dead.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof.
I mean,
No
the
soul
decaying isn't
anymore.
great.
All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to take, not death itself.
When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing and the doctor was never heard from again. Laughter ensues. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license. That would be a
How did you
fantastic
get this
story.
job? After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker
No
down by
bones.
the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job
Who
here.
is Milton Hooks? Do I know her? Him? Them? Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir.
Who reported me dead?
Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body.
Uh-oh.
She must be very relieved.
Oh, I'm sure she's so relieved. You're a pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker?
I
expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade?
Who comes here to trade with you?
Who the fuck actually
It's
does
very
do that?
Unhygienic.
It's really
even
strange.
unsafe. Diseases can spread.
The swap meet at the
For the
hospital.
customers, for the hospital.
The
I'm
makeshift
very
morgue.
cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of
It's quite a
With
speculation.
the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things.
Where else
So
would
I
you buy
trade,
the hottest
I
new designer
exchange.
organs?
Some people sell,
point.
some others buy. I like to help.
He's got discount designer organs. Speaking of designer shit, have you guys heard of The Real Real? This is not, like, relevant to anything. I keep seeing ads for this fucking site. It's like secondhand designer clothing. And I looked at it. It's all still extremely expensive, and it's all, like, fuck ugly. I didn't see anything that I liked on that site.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do
Got
you
myself
believe in
some
life after death?
Gucci gizzards.
I
That's
believe
fashion
we
for
must
you.
do all the good we
Yeah,
can
people are paying for the
while alive.
labels.
For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I would
I
get to
don't
watch
think
Real
so.
Housewives forever.
Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Goodwill won't last.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
What does he
As
mean?
I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the
Yes.
good news is we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
I mean, you will.
So you're ready to die?
But I'm
No,
stuck.
I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're
That
a
actually,
wise
that's
man, Mr.
part of
Chidon.
what bothers
No,
me
Dr.
about the
I am
idea
a
of
foolish man.
eventually dying,
But I like to think otherwise.
is leaving people behind. That's the scariest thing for me. Chuckles in immortality. You're going to die, and I'm not. I don't want to trade. Wait, yes, I do.
Please show me what you,
What do you
have
have?
to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Oh, you have drugs. You have the good stuff. We'll hold off for now, but we are going to just do a little bit of spying on him whenever possible. Can't be reborn if you never die. Yeah. I actually, kinda, sorta believe in Blackwall Faubourg reincarnation. Kinda. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. It looks so spooky. Like, it looks like someone should have a Ouija board in there. Right? I also believe in reincarnation of sorts. How do you believe in reincarnation, Talon? How do you think it works? If you don't mind my asking. You don't have to answer if you don't feel like it. Oh, money on a barrel. Thank you. Are you doing your thing? Are you... Can I spy on you? No, he's not doing his shifty thing. Do your shit. Ooh. Trash can. Hey, oh, he's doing it. Where do I go? Inside? It's right there. Yes, yes. Spy on him.
You don't mind if I search your pockets, do you, sir? You won't need any of these anyway.
He's so creepy about it.
I'm not stealing from you, mister. I'm only redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you.
Mm-hmm. For a profit.
You see, no one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your valuables. I will not forget you, sir. And I thank you for your generous donation.
See, I feel like what he's doing is kind of harmless, but it's obviously also really fucking immoral. Like, he's not hurting anyone, but it's also icky. Let's confront him. Confront!
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
I saw you stealing from those bodies. I seen it. You steal from the dead!
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
Yes.
These people are dead, sir.
Yes.
What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure
Why do
they
I feel
would
like I'm
agree if they could speak.
like shrinking into my fucking chair? That's a little better. Show respect for the dead. Dr. Swansey should be informed. You will go to jail if caught. Confronting him even though you steal from... No. Shut up. You will go to jail if caught.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
You're really a go-with-the-flow type of guy, huh? I'm not turning him in, though. So...
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
And yeah, I do steal from dead people. But they were coming at me, so it's different. They were coming at me, and it was self-defense. No one came to claim the body in the 5 seconds after I killed them. So it's up for grabs. 5 second rule. For instance, Worm. Go on. God damn this thing. No, that's worse. I'm like... There, that's good. You die and decompose, you might reincarnate. See, I thought that might be your take on reincarnation. You come back as a mushroom, and then you whisper secrets through the mycelia. Is that what it's called? Mycelium. Immediately, whenever you kill someone, their relative pops out to claim their body. So I would be so mad. We'd have 2 bodies on our hands. So now we've spoken to everyone at the hospital, I think. He's healthy. You're the only person I need to cure, but I can't because I don't have that. There's other districts that are in shit condition. Fatigue, migraine, fatigue, bronchitis. And we have what? Pneumonia, bronchitis. We only have 1 fatigue. We need like 2 more. So now you're a mushroom, right? Well, a deer eats you. You reincarnate as a deer. Are we sentient through this whole thing? Are we experiencing life as a mushroom and then life as a deer through being absorbed into the deer's digestive system? Are we aware? What if it's a poison mushroom? Do we die again? And then what? Plants can feel pain, science shows. I wrote something about that, actually. No, it would be like you lived and got eaten and you died. Oh. That's not really reincarnation, is it? What am I doing? Fatigue. 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 Everyone's fatigued. Handing out Red Bulls. It's more like life recycling, I guess. Yeah. And that is what happens. From dust to dust, or whatever. Dirt to dirt. Do we only need one bronchitis treatment? Gotta give these people wings. Yes. These people are without wings. That's why they're so fucking tired. Need the wings. You're fatigued too. Oh my god, everyone's fucking tired. We have to go there too. I don't know. Oh, I know where that is, but we don't have access to that yet, I don't think. Let's get back out into the wilderness. Wait a minute. Can I upgrade something? Can I upgrade? Can I do an upgrade? I would love to upgrade this. Oh, good. More blood. More blood. Oh, I need 6 of those. That sucks. 'Cause I'm a little bit tired of using the fucking... The thing. What is this? Like blood serum? I'd rather have regeneration. Let's do both. Okay. Recycle. 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 I don't want to recycle that yet. I don't know if I need it for something or what. Have we upgraded this? Oh, we can't. That sucks. It's unfortunate. Alright, let's go give some people wings. There is no fast traveling in this game, so I just have to sort of hoof it everywhere. And by sort of, I mean absolutely. That's always what I have to do all the time. Let's go. We're gonna go pick up the ingredients that we couldn't get before because we were like level 5. And we got fucking spanked. Hopefully we won't get spanked again. The environment is so pretty. I hate it! Alright, let's try this. Wait. Nope, nope. Let me swap. How can she swap? We're gonna try this. And hopefully I'll get more blood that way. Don't look at me, bitch. Don't look at me.
It's one of them!
I could have stunned him. Honey. Oh, he ran out of it. You fucker. Haha. Haha. He didn't drop anything. His family came and claimed his body. God damn it. There's nothing to loot. How depressing. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. The environments in this game are so pretty.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Oh, would you?
See them fancy clothes?
Stop it!
This one's a top.
What do you mean? I'm a what? What did he say about me? What did you fucking say about me, piece of shit?
Christ! He's dead!
Oh, I should have drank his blood. Whoopsie whoopsie. I really like the club. I love the club so much. I like the way it sounds. With that, like, sickening, like, wet thud, you know? And I love that it's so fucking... It's just nasty, in general. stuns, and it does like a shit ton of damage. Are you over here? Alright, this is the boss. This is the boss, the mini boss. Clubbing in 17th century London would be like wet thud. Ah, drinky! Can I move? Am I stuck? What the fuck just happened? You bitch. Oh, he's not in that anymore, is he? Oh my god, you're so annoying. I hate you. Ugh, I love having no stamina. Let's switch. Get some blood from this fucker. Ow! Alright, well that's not as bad as it was. Please stay there. Fucking bastard! He didn't stay! Oh, fuck. I try to do it like... I always do it late. Not always, but a lot of the time. Like it's a Souls game. You have to time it just right. But it's not. Bitch. Let's switch back to club. Oh! How? Okay. Rude. You motherfucker! Oh, give me a drink. You're dead, Becky. Yay, we did it. No, where's the medicine? Ordered by Dr. Thorough Strickland to do... Oh my god. I'm not going to read that out. Pembroke Hospital list. That's not even what they were doing. List of substances and ingredients. Lacrima? Lacrima? Papa... I'm not going to read that.
Opium
Medical opium.
is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication.
Oh.
Never a good move.
Medical advances. Opium. Alright. I can head back and do something. Tell what happened to Thorough Strickland. Is it Thorough or Thorough? Pomegranate potassium is my favorite flavor of potassium. It does sound delicious. Like delicious potassium. I like carbonated pomegranate potassium specifically. It's just better. Carbonation. What are we talking about? Have I been in here? Yeah? Yes. Eat rat.
This is despicable.
Eat other rat, please. Give me the prompt. Thank you.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I don't know why he never gets used to the idea. I make him do it all the time. You'd think he would just accept it after a while. I'm the guy that eats rats. Is there any loot around here? No. Oh! I spoke too soon. I don't know what that is. What is quinine? Is it quinine? 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 This is where I came in. Whoops. Why is there just this little island of hospital here? There's nothing here. Please stop making me suck rats, I beg of you. Never. I will never stop. Where... This is the morgue now. Shut up and suck up. Shut up and suck your rats, rat sucker. Very rude. But that is what he is, isn't it? Where the fuck are we? How am I lost? What is this layout? This is what? Okay, this is the regular hospital. This is not the morgue. It's just like weird little offices that don't lead to anything. Is somebody upstairs? Just Swansey. There's someone else we can spy on here. But I don't think they're in a position to be spied on at the moment. No, they're not. Ah, my knee. But I just want to spy. I just want to be nosy. Is he going? Are you going to where I can spy? Or go to mine? Or go to mine? Jonathan, you won't get your dessert until you finish your rat tartare. Rat tartare is just rat blood. Oh my god, that reminds me of an episode of Workaholics. It's absolutely repulsive. I don't know if you guys have ever watched
Good evening, Milton.
but there's an episode where they get a rat infestation. And at the end, they just go around, like, bashing all of them, and it's just like there's rat blood everywhere. It's so fucking disgusting. It's
Goodbye,
so
Milton.
So we have nothing to talk about with Milton anymore. What about what's her face? Her, Pippa. Pippa Downer Hawkins. Hawkins?
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Have we... Oh, your relationship with Milton.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins. But are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
It's a good policy.
I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke. But we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
It's really high standards. I guess that's it.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I just found out that she's scamming people, though. How am I not... How does that not unlock a hint? Can we spy yet? Can we spy? Are you still out here? You're still milling around. I want to spy. You motherfucker. He's walking even further away from it.
Good evening, Nurse Brown.
My shoulders are two angels. One of them tells me to practice medicine by the book. The other angel tells me to sign my name. Fucked me up.
Call me if you need assistance.
Sign my name on my patient's lungs. It's your calling card. It's what makes you stand out as a doctor.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbets.
I see you haven't rendered.
Good news to share?
Do you have any... Do we have any... plan after your resignation?
What will you do after your resignation? Do you have a plan?
Why am I yelling at
always
him?
fancied visiting Cyprus. Such a beautiful island. I could buy a house there.
Where is Cyprus?
Read poetry and wait for death.
Sounds nice, waiting for death. I love that for you.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Are you going to where you're supposed to go? No, it'll tell me, I think. I'll get an eyeball on him. Give me that eyeball. Give me that juicy eyeball. Whatever. Well, we'll come back another time. What should we do now? We should go to a different district. because almost everyone here is dealt with. Let's go to Whitechapel again. Hand out Red Bulls. I love how insensitive and direct Jonathan is when confronting people. It's because he can afford to do it because he's using the fucking vampire mojo on them. Oh my god, I just got like a horrible craving for like a fucking McDonald's cheeseburger. I want a quarter pounder all of a sudden. It hit me really fast. But yeah, I'm using my vampire powers on them. Your son wanted to kill us! I want fries too. Oh my god, we should all just get McDonald's. Let's just leave and get McDonald's. Drink! The juice! You're the beast. You're the nasty man. Oh, big miss. Oh! Stop that. Ah! Stop! Oh my god! Yeah, I want fries. I want a burger. Yeah, I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god, I want McDonald's. I don't think I'll be getting it though. I think I'm shit out of luck, honestly. Have I been inside there before? Where? What is that? What is this? I like how you can see the painted texture on the door. Like, I don't know, it looks like the same kind of strokes they would use in concept art. It's pretty. I just burped, excuse me. Abandoned investment property. We haven't been in here. There's a new character in here who sucks a lot of dick. Give me the rat.
This is despicable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell me all about it, Jonathan. That's locked. Anything here? Open the door. Juice box. Ouch. Ah! Get down here with me. Get down here with me. Oh, fine, don't. Fucker. Where'd the other one go? Can I get you from here? Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, he's right behind me. There we go. You've done it. Why do they just have drugs on them? Fucking skulls just walking around with drugs in their pockets. Petition letter. Mr. Bates must stop. For months, for years maybe, Cottigan Bates has exploited us. Mr. Bates must stop. If we had more money or proper jobs, we would never rent any of his extortionate flats. Mr. Bates must stop. We all know what revolting solution he proposes to women who can't pay the weekly rent. Lovely. Mr. Bates must stop. Let's meet him together soon and demand for an immediate change. Let's just kill him. Just kill him. Just imagine that SpongeBob with a bucket full of his hands eating them, except it was Jonathan eating a bucket. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I hate it. The hands thing is gross enough. Jonathan with a bucket of rats is pretty fucking revolting. But also pretty funny. Jonathan. Did you have anything? You did. Opium. Got the good stuff. The good stuff. I don't think there's anything else over here. I don't see anything else at all. I think. Nope. I can't believe I'm doing this. Grabs a handful of rats and stuffs them down. I can't believe I'm doing this.
What? What happened? Who are you?
It's all right,
Like it's
sir.
KFC.
You're safe.
Popcorn chicken.
A fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent, but those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're
He just can't help
to be
himself.
alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants.
Yikes.
Fucking savages, every one of them.
Yikes.
Now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find
I
safety
killed him
of
too,
sorts in
but he'll
Whitechapel.
survive this time.
If you're
Crunch.
quick and
Ugh.
cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Goodbye. Bitch. What an awful, awful man.
This is Braille.
An unreadable
I need someone who can
text
read this.
written in Braille alphabet with just the title in Roman alphabet, Cure for Blindness. How odd. Alright, so we saved the racist. Now we can leave. Did I pick up everything that was upstairs? Probably. Give it another look. Take your time, Game Nerd. Bring back fries. For the love of God. Okay. We can leave now.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, God. Serious. Okay. What now? That wasn't even what I was supposed to be doing. What was I supposed to be doing? I got the ingredients. I didn't bring them back yet. Is that what I meant to be doing? Did I? No, yeah, I didn't. Which way is... I need to go back to the hospital. I need to go back to the hospital. Wait, did I take a look over here yet? Because that nasty boy was in this alley and I didn't want to go over here. If there's anything here. There's nothing here. Okay, good. Trash can. Small bottle. So we need to talk to Strickland? Buck Strickland? Where are you, Buck? Are you Strickland? Who are you?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
Yeah.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I did the thing for you.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered.
I thought he was going to say ready to
Opium,
burst.
Sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create
What?
a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help
I don't
improve upon the
trust him
mixture.
at
That's
all.
all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
I don't trust you. About these secret tests you run on dying patients.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Out of necessity. Back, I couldn't find anything to eat though. Damn it. Can't believe you don't have fries for us. That sucks though. You can't be serious. Why not take a break?
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than
This
you.
man is a big dipshit. Alright.
Goodbye,
we did the
Dr.
thing.
Strickland.
Binding heaven is there's something
I
else.
can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium.
Chocolate!
Perhaps
Believe
an adjusted
doing
formula
this.
will deliver more of a placebo effect.
We're just gonna make sugar pills for him. Here's the opium you wanted. It's definitely opium and not sugar. Did I say opium? I think I said opium at first. Do we have any hints of anyone else?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
Oh,
How
I
are
can go get her, I can go do her thing.
Rich, vibrant blood.
I'm gonna go do your thing. Oh, tell me about vampires, girl.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Probably.
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You're a delusional woman. You know, when someone's experiencing delusions, that's the best thing to say to them. You're delusional. You know nothing about vampires. You could be in danger.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Stop
I
it!
fear the truth. Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Like football fish. Tell me about Thomas Elwood.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
You plan to make him a vampire?
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Are you romantically involved?
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
No, I do know that. I understand. Okay, I think that's it
I'll
for
leave
her.
you, Mistress of the Dark.
Let's go
to your nocturnal activity.
kill the motherfucker spying on her. Let's do that. There's a lot of side quests in this game, and I will do, if possible, all the ones possible. You have a quest. How do I look at it? And I look at a quest. Wrong target. That's the one. He has a quest. These two. Jesus. Everybody's got something going on. Alright, we're gonna go do hers. Let me get rid of this fucking... Why do I have this? No, I have like 2 now! Race marker. Get 100% completion on this game. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, nor do I want to, but I'm gonna do as many of the side quests as I can. I mean, I would want to, like, off-stream, maybe. I could see doing that, because I just love the atmosphere of this game so much that I could spend days in it. You know, it's just so rich. And pretty and well-crafted and atmospheric. And the music is fucking great. It's one of my favorites, for sure. So maybe. Hey! The blood. Blood for the blood god.
Oh my god!
Ow. Don't let him do that. Why am I letting him do that? Oh, ow. Don't fucking do it. See that blood. Forgot I ate all my favorite chocolates from the pack and the rest aren't good. Oh, I'm sorry. At least you got chocolate, though. I ain't got any more chocolate left. I like to get dark chocolate, and we're all out. Fortunately. You're not doing that, bud. You're not impaling me. Honey. Alright, so we can take on more boys, which is nice. I was not having fun. Well, I was having fun, but I didn't enjoy being level 5. It's not a good look. Is this where I'm meant to be? Yeah, this is the right spot, I'm pretty sure. God damn it, now I want chocolate. I want chocolate. I want fucking McDonald's. I just want junk. Give me the junk. Give me the junk. That's fun to do. You bitch! Stop burning me! Anyone else up here? Is that it? Wow, okay, that's it. Nobody else. Scout Louis Cagney to Mr. Geoffrey McCullum. Object Pembroke Hospital. Survey vampire activity. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her truth. That's not... I don't understand how that would work if she really was. Because it's like, what do you do during the day? What does she do during the day, then? She acts like a mental patient, blah, blah, blah. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansey. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal. He may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. He is. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. What's this? For me? What are you? Can I get a little knife? Oh no, I got a better stake. Crawl across the ceiling to make it look like possession instead of vampirism. I think that would still probably look like vampirism to them. I like how it's more likely to them, like, oh no, she's not mentally ill. She's a vampire. The great hunt, hail to the fallen comrades. This is about, like, the first time they tried to purge vampires from London, I'm pretty sure. Swear I'm not a vampire, I'm just really into vor. God. I don't understand vor. I don't understand it. That reminds me, there's an episode of My Strange Addiction where a lady, like, drinks a fuck ton of blood. Like, all the time. Every day. She has, like, a friend who will come over and she drinks his blood. She'll, like, go to the butcher and get, like, pig's blood and shit. Or maybe it's cow's blood. Just blood that they have. And eat it. Ugh. And somehow she's very anemic. Which is ironic to me. That she was very, very anemic and eating all this fucking blood. I've been in there. I just came from there. The absolute irony. Taken too far. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be like a fetish for him or something. I think that might be why he's cool with it. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe don't let people, like, suck on your open wounds. That seems a bit much. I just disgusted myself seeing that. And we talked to Thelma. I like how they were right there. They really were watching her. And she knew it. Oh, I have a reflection. This game has reflections. Sort of, almost. A little. That's the shocking part to me.
Disgust on every street.
Where are you, baby girl?
The daily routine.
Hello? No, no, no. Target. There you are.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have good news for you.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
Bastards lied to me.
To have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I'm being honest with her, but I'm just feeding her delusion too.
Those hunters have discovered me.
Oh,
they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
You said you didn't want to change anyone.
I'll keep that proposition in mind.
Oh, I can analyze that.
Okay. I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
What? The perhaps I'll let you drink deeply of my rich blood thing? She gave me some. She gave me some blood. Give me a little vial. I'm gonna analyze it. I don't think I will drink it, though. Pretty sure I can analyze it in here. Have I read this? Oh my god, who cares? I don't care. Oh, is it at the other table? It is, isn't it? Is it over here?
Strickland's project could be dangerous.
Placebo.
I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
I think I will. Will I? Am I gonna report him? Am I gonna narc on this guy? I kind of want to. It's be pretty difficult to analyze blood when you're a vampire. Yeah, you'd think it would be a problem, right? You just really want to fucking chug it. Throw it back. Throw back a cold one. Not just a little sip. Just a little sip. What is this? Oh, it's an arm. It's a plant. What else do we have? We have to get... What's his fuck's... knife. A knife. That dickhead's knife. This dickhead. Tool of the trade. Retrieve the knife of Claycox. Fine. Ah! You know what that means. You know what that means, boyoyoys.
Spare your obedient slave.
time to feed the dog. It's time to feed the boy. What do you guys want to play during the BRB? I'm gonna go on my way still, though. Does someone just burp? Yes. Good. Helpful. Gardic, you want to play? I thought you didn't like Gardic. You got it. Garlic. Gonna make me hungry. Oh, hey. Just before I feed my son. Let me just... no! Fucking God. Bitch. Okay. Now let's pause. Did I get everything? Who is screaming and why? Before I feed my son, I shall help myself. Yeah. To a little juice. A little bit of juice. Alright. But for real. I gotta feed the boy. Okay. So you want Gardic, you say? So Gothic, you say? Let me get it set up for you guys. Gothic on stream. Twitch. Log in. Alright. I have to fucking copy the link. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes and we'll watch some stuff when the dog's eating. I have an idea. Maybe a couple things that I want to watch with you guys. Alright, I will see you in a few minutes. Hey. How did we do? I didn't even see who won. Did I close it before it showed who won? I hope it didn't, but I think I did. Whoopsie, whoopsie. So I forgot to show you guys some art that I did. I meant to, and I did not. Get it, buddy. Let me see if I can get that on the screen. That's why I just ate some jerky. I stole it from my husband. I'm a thief. Let me do studio mode, actually. There was peacock, a parrot, and a swan for an answer for all birds. What? What do you mean? It was a peacock, a parrot, and a swan for an answer all birds. I just kept throwing birds at you? Would you say it was a birdemic? What you got there, Talon? Let me just open this ship first. Lips. No. Did I ever show you guys? I don't think I did. Portrait of Raleigh Ritchie that I did. Guess I can show you guys that too. Wow, that's huge. Shrinky dink that. I know you can't see it yet, but it's big. This is not Raleigh Ritchie. This is something else. I had to censor it because Twitch doesn't like the titty. But I drew that over the weekend. I don't remember exactly when. But I used to draw creepy women a lot, and I just haven't in a long time, really. And I like the way she turned out. She looks pretty cute, I think. Oh, we got more stuff. Nice. Big spooky. She's pretty cute, right? I tried to get it so you can, like, see the veins under her skin, like in her face. Over there, and over there, and over here. But, yeah. I like the way she turned out. But that's pretty much all I did for art over the weekend. Besides, like, the pumpkins and the bats that you see on the screen. For the Halloween, for the spooky month. Alright, let's see what the fuck you've given me. Oh my god. I know what that is. I know what that is. She stars in a lot of horror games as the monster. I've seen her work. She's good. You mean the spooky girl? Hold on, let me... Oh my god, shush, wait. Give me a drink, bartender. I gotta turn down the music on the game. And apparently I need to let the dog out. He's hovering around me like, bitch, it's time. Window capture. And the desktop too. It always takes me a minute. Sorry. There. And desktop. I always have to get rid of it. And I think that's why it always takes long. Audio. Thank you. Okay. But first, let me let the dog out before we play this real quick. Okay. I know what this is. I've never played this, but I've seen people play it.
Bartender.
Wait, let me start it from the beginning.
Give me a drink, bartender.
It's so loud. What an asshole. What an asshole. What's this now? the blank stare. Ooh, what is this? Serial cleaners.
Where there's people, there's crime.
Right, that's super.
Crime makes people lose their nerve. But all it takes is a couple tricks. Having your back against a wall, call Lottie. When things heat up, she keeps it cool. If there's any way around, she'll find it. I want to dot the I's and cross the T's in one swift
This looks
motion.
cute.
What
Is
results?
cute the right word?
She's your girl. Slaughterhouse, you say? I got a guy for that, too. Yeah, I know what wise guys call him. He's earned the name. Al has his own style, see?
Rat. Ooh.
A bit eccentric, I admit.
What the fuck did he just do? What did he just
Damn
do?
effective. He can get a little unhinged. But it's nothing like it
Alright,
used to be.
what the fuck?
We licked him in the shape.
Store.
Whenever someone asks me if a little crazy gets a job
They
done,
have it on Steam.
I say, you betcha.
This looks cool.
Aaron, the computer jock. The odd one out in our lineup. It don't make any sense, right? Wrong.
Wish list.
The thing is, when people look at her, they see just a kid.
You got something else for me?
Blending in with the crowd. Screaming for attention.
This looks fun.
But worthy of none. They don't see the threat. Lives erased with just a couple of clicks. She's what comes next. A cleaner of a different breed. She operates high-tech stuff I can barely...
Crawl around in the vents.
She operates high-tech stuff I can barely comprehend. All in all, maybe she is a Viper. That's what I do. I clean up murder scenes. Whatever the mess you make, I've seen it before. Crime makes people lose their nerve. Unnerved people do stupid things. Stupid things
Get out the blood vacuum.
That's where I come in.
Get out the blood vac.
There are a few rules to make it in this line of work. Move without sound. Clean without emotion. Disappear without a trace. Pace yourself. The dance-off begins.
Yeah,
Out
this
of
looks
sight,
fun.
out of
I
mind.
hear you, I hear you.
It's really that simple.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my
I'm
God,
Bob
so
Leader.
I'm falling
I
apart.
solve problems.
I put that on my wish list. Thank you for showing me. I'll get to yours as soon as I let the dog in. The dog is in. What do you got for me, Talon? What is this? What is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, shit. These boys again. Oh my god, they're so cute. Those are some big ass strawberries. Give space, eat food, stretch. Oh, their little faces. Or feet. Get out of the kitchen! Why does he do this? Out! Good boy. Oh my god. So fucking adorable. What the hell? Egg dog? That's what they're called? I was gonna be like, what the hell are they? What? Wait, what did that say? This is where I watched my parents die? What?
Batman, what is this place?
This place is Crime Alley. It's a toxic disgrace.
Why are we in Crime Alley?
What is
This
happening?
No place to dilly-dally.
No, it's not. Death casts a shadow on the Serpent Valley.
So why are we here?
There's something I need to tell you. Something you need to hear. When I was a boy, right in this spot, something happened I never forgot.
How long is this?
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa.
This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops.
Like
Oh
this
my
spot,
god.
empty
Oops, oops.
shots.
Right in this. Oops. Your parents. Oops.
Just 10 years old, a horror show to behold.
Oops. Go to horror. Oops. Stupid.
The light faded from their eyes.
Oops.
The story, it ain't all that for matter. You got some weirdos and shows mocking me, Parappa.
I'm not mocking you at all.
You got some freaking gall. Keep it up, kid. You stick to landing on a free fall.
Oh, he's crying.
Let's
Oh
get back
no.
to your origin. It's a mortal sin what this guy did to your own
Oops.
kin.
Oops.
Right, fine. Moving on. What was I saying? Right. Double homicide story replaying. This is where I learned of vengeance, Parappa.
This is. Oops.
You little bitch.
Batman.
You little bastard. Oh no.
Well, hello, little puppy Parappa.
Why didn't someone just shoot him? They could have killed the Batman so easily. Honk. Honk. Oops. The oops was getting me. Is this another egg dog? You're an egg dog aficionado, huh? They're so cute. They look like little balls of dough. What's happening? Why do they love strawberries so much? What's the lore here? And bread. What the fuck? How bizarre. How bizarre. Oh, hold on. There was like one demo that I would like to watch. The thingy for Alyssa. Alyssa game demo? Trailer? I don't want to watch like the full... Okay. Kickstarter gameplay teaser. This looks really interesting. I found out about it through Twitter. And I have the demo for it. Big fucking ballerina. So that looks neat. It looks weird, and I'm into it. So eventually I'd like to play the demo on stream to see how it is. For ourselves. Let me get rid of this shit so we can get back into the game. Not input. There we go. Am I like really quiet? Quiet. A little quiet. Alright, let's head back in. Let me get rid of these windows though. And move you over. And we're good. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. What a little shit. What an absolute bastard. Speaking of shit and bastard, My son just went upstairs for no reason. Let's keep the 7. 7 seems like a good... No, not master, actually. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What were we doing? Retrieve the knife. That's what we were doing. We were gonna go get Clay's knife. Thank you guys for the videos. That game looks pretty good. It looks fun. Especially if I can toss legs at people. Have you guys played The Forest? I haven't played it in a while, but I used to play it a lot. Yeah? Do you like it? Hey, what the fuck happened? Oh, he died. I bit him and he died. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Oh, these are babies. Playing in the forest? Yeah, right. That's where Slender Man lives. I hear that's true. I have heard that that is true. But yeah, the game. The game, The Forest. Have you ever played that? Who's knocking around back here? Played better survival games, but it's fine. What I like about it is how unpredictable the AI can be. It's janky, for sure. It's a janky survival game, but... I mean, I really like the horror aspect. I did find the cannibals initially terrifying. Why am I not able to get up there? Why can't I not just whoosh? Why can't I swoosh right in? What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're not doing that right now, whatever it is. But, I think they're coming out with a second one, right? It looks like I have a headband on. Looks like I have a weird headband. I like the totem building. You would. Like with the legs and heads and shit. I did too. Did too. It's pretty nasty. What is happening to this texture? Oh boy. What are you doing? Is there anything at the end of this? No, there was no point in going down to the end of that. The caves still freak me out. If they are coming out with a second one, which I've heard that they are, but I don't know anything about it. If they do, I hope it's more polished. I imagine it would be. I think they would probably have a better budget now. They would have to. But... where do I have to go? I just want to see more polish. And I didn't really like... I don't know. I didn't really like the story a whole lot. The direction it took. I liked picking up clues and trying to decipher what was going on, but I don't like where it led. It was kind of anticlimactic for me. It wasn't spooky anymore. Oh, hi! Give me that blood. It wasn't spooky for me anymore. Stop that. Nasty man. Find Timmy. Never. The first, like, a good amount of what I played. Ooh, that's actually a nice knife.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade.
I ignored him. I didn't.
No wonder he
didn't care.
wants it back.
It's like I'm just gonna build. Sean! I've never played all the way through Heavy Rain. I couldn't do it. Who else can we... Who else can we help? Okay, that's the next tab over. You? yours. Jason! Jason! Yeah, I couldn't do it. It was... I feel like it was a bad game. Maybe that's harsh, I don't know, but I feel like it was a bad game. Give me that. Okay. You okay? Give me your shit. Give me that shit. Going up. Oh, that doesn't go around. God damn it. That is annoying. Oh, it's because it's right there. That's my bad. Just breaking boxes. It's fine. Drop the knife off and then we talk to Aykroyd? I like the part where I was a deadbeat dad whose son hated him. I didn't like anything about it. I liked, where is this motherfucker? Did I ran right past him. Like a dipshit. Here, take your fucking knife. I don't want it.
Hey, Doc.
Do I want it?
I'll leave you for now.
I don't think I can even... No, I can't use it.
Hey, Doc.
I have
On your
found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man
My eye
of his word.
itches.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
It will.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again.
He's in a cheery mood. Yeah, he likes me.
I'll leave you for now.
Because I saved him. And he's feeling better from his little stab wound, I guess. Oh, we're running in circles. Oh, we're running in circles. Why? Controller, why do you do this to me? There we go. Okay, now we gotta talk to somebody in here about the opium. I don't know why I'm reporting it, because it's like, I'm using opium too. I don't really understand.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
I'm running
And good
circles
evening to
around
you,
you.
Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I've improved your mixture. Should I report him?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm gonna tattle. I'm gonna tattle on him and then maybe give him the thing.
I'm quite busy right now.
No, I'm just gonna
Dr. Reed.
tattle on him. Let's tattle. Oh.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here.
It is worse.
Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove
Dirty
him wrong.
tricks.
We are doctors, not politicians.
Oh, fucking stop it, controller.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request.
Why is this guy such a fucking bitch?
What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland
Why do you like
devised
this, sir?
an experimental drug for the Spanish flu.
I need your help. Oh, high and mighty.
You know what I think of fringe
Jonathan
medical
Reed needs my help.
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you
I
the
just
key.
want to do this so I can get into his
I'll
office.
make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Aykroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
We get any hits? We get any hits? Nope. Nothing.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
And now I don't think I can... I can't talk to you about it, can I?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
No. No, I cannot. Oh! Aykroyd will not report you.
Did you know Dr. Aykroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
I'm
See how
gonna steal all
condescending
this
he can
shit.
be?
Yeah,
My God, he can be so irritating.
I am. He is irritating.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Let's go steal his shit. Let's go rifle through his things. For being such a fucking Prick. What is this?
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
The suffering continues. That's one game I feel has not aged well. The suffering. This is your office, right? Yep. I thought it was cool when I was young, and then I look back at it and I'm like, it's kind of... It's a little doofy.
Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
Dr. Acula. Patient Mortimer Goswick, male, age 23, followed by Dr. Ackroyd. Status, convalescence. Date of admission, who cares? Notes, the patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat and mouth. He's not fatigued anymore. I gave him a Red Bull. That game aged like fine milk, right? It really did. It's kind of like you look at it now and it's sort of edgelordy and kind of try-hardy, and I don't know. Maybe it's still fun. I'm not sure, but I thought it was the coolest fucking thing when I was like 11 or however old I was when it came out. Sorry, my nose ring is itchy. That sounds weird, but it's like my nose ring is like tickling me. But now I look at it and I'm like, oof. Refuses to speak, claims it's too painful, needs rest and healing of throat mucous membrane before any decision can be made concerning release. His release? We got a hint.
It's locked.
Oh my god. Why do you lock all your shit? Just leave it open for me. Dear Dr. Swansey, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without a... Oh my god, you're such a prick. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative when it is for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we're facing, but we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet this time. I demand this drink. I hate this fucking guy. He's so pompous. He's so pompous. He's so up his own ass. I hate him. I really want to bite him. He's not like a bad person. He's just a prick, though. Fucking loathsome little shit. Okay. Now what? Look at that XP. Racking it up. Not really. Not really at all. Burn after reading. Oh, that's right. We gotta do that too. Let's do that. We still have to go find Mortimer too. We'll find Mortimer after we get the note from Mr. Goswick. Mr. Goswick. I think it's pretty close. It is. Give me this. What's in here? I am so tempted to take like a quarter of an edible, but that would be such a fucking bad idea. I would become a drooling imbecile. Practically. Is it up there? Is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah, because we didn't have a key before. Here we go. Yeah, your attention is already split on streams. Yeah, it'd be bad. It's probably gonna happen one day, but not today. Not today. My dear mother, when you find this letter, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo from my own heart. When the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, Mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try to convince me, and it would only delay the inevitable. For I would do it again if by any chance you managed to save me once. Farewell, your son Mortimer.
In this letter, Mortimer
Yikes.
Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die.
Depressing.
I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. It's kind of fucked up. Vampires create... Do I want to do that? I don't know, because he says he's going to try again, so I kind of think I should. And well, yeah, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I'm going to give it to his mom. Vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know... Oh, this is about vampires getting pregnant. Or humans and vampires getting pregnant. How the baby bursts out of their tummy like a fucking alien. Mortal, she will not survive the birth. Vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. Lovely. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult vampire in only a few months. See, I don't know how true these things are. Some of them seem inaccurate from, like, what you gather playing the game.
It's locked.
Fuck. I'd have to kill him to get it. I don't want to do that. Why is their apartment trashed? Why is their apartment completely fucking trashed? I don't... Do I have anything I can improve? It's completely accurate, actually, Worm. I was a baby vampire just a few months ago. Oh my god. Congratulations! Congratulations on growing up into an adult vampire in a matter of months. I'm proud of you. How does he do it? I can't upgrade anything, can I? No, I can't. That sucks. Okay, well, fine. Fine! Let's go out the back. My nose is itchy. It's not confirmed that Talon's actually a grown-up. It is confirmed that Talon's a grown-up. He's just a several months old grown-up.
I have this thirst for blood.
Never heard them speak. That's true. He could be lying. Talon, are you a liar? Are you actually 5 years old? I didn't need to drink him. Why did I do that? For fun. Never told a lie in my life. Well, then that makes me think that you're lying. Okay. Choose what to do with Mortimer Goswick's letter. I'm giving it to his mom. Because this kid needs help. And I think if I don't, then he'll probably just kill himself. And I'd rather he didn't. Sudden flashbacks to every lie Talon has said. Play a fucking little montage. Roll the clip. Roll it! It's supposed to be a hospital. They're over here. I'm giving it to you.
Good evening, sir. Good evening,
Shut
Doctor.
up, don't talk to me.
How is my son doing?
Well, you know, he's really dead set on trying to die. Your son is not dying.
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening.
It's fucking bad.
What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Why commit suicide?
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide.
Suicide.
Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
He's just depressed.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
Chronic depression.
What do you think he meant by
It's a
making the
real
world a better
bitch.
place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after
What
his
the hell are my
father
tags?
passed.
I
It's
don't
like
know
he
what my
carries
tags are.
everyone's sadness with him.
Your son's suicide note. Your son could try to against you.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times
Are
before.
fucking dirty.
But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
It's not about you, ma'am.
You realize your son could try to kill himself again. He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Well, good. He's lucky to have you. You're in denial. Prepare for the worst. He's lucky to have you.
You're right.
Oh.
Your son's death
What to
was
say to
not
this woman?
And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I say
I can't give up on him. I just
Your son's
can't.
death wasn't fatal?
I have conceded
that what I
many
said?
times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
Dust. What now? Do we have anything else? No. Alright, take the letter.
Your son asked me to find this letter, Mrs. Goswick. However, I thought it would be preferable to give it to you.
I already know what I'm going to read. Mortimer, why are you acting in this way? I have done everything I can to help you, but it's not enough.
We will talk about this letter later. I understand that you need some privacy.
Before you leave,
really sad.
Take this for your trouble. Thanks to you, my son still has a future. Perhaps.
What a bummer.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
It sucks because it's like there's nothing she can do about it.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Are you though?
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
If I were to have a green screen, I'm like thinking right now, what would I have behind me? And it's probably like, I'd probably have like a Silent Hill scene behind me. Probably from 4. Your mother won't let you down.
Your mother won't let you down.
I read the letter even though you told me not to.
Don't you share her hope for a better future?
I don't.
Won't you even try?
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair.
Very disrespectful.
While the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
You tell me
There's nothing
about
more
your
to say,
suffering.
really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Pain is a precious tool. Despair is a deadly poison.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself.
I don't fucking know what to say.
We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor, for I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
I guess I whiffed it. I don't know. No tears, Mortimer. It's a waste of good suffering. You always find a way to circle back to things.
But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
I'm alright. I still need to watch Pumpkinhead. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Whitechapel. And we're gonna find Richard. Richard! Off we go. Unless... Are you gonna do the thing? Gamer Nerd is still in that flashback. He's never going to finish watching flashbacks. You mean the lie flashback? The lie montage? The lontage? Let's go. Go to Whitechapel. Such precious despair. It burned up. It fucking unraveled. I'm not spooling it up again. Oh, the atmosphere is so nice. Is it weird? Is it weird to find horror games kind of cozy? Hi, baby. Get under the desk. Is that strange? Or is that relatable? Some of them are cozy. Some of them are fucking unbearable.
Don't be shy.
Get away from the trash, please.
What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask
Buddy.
you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor.
You won't get under
Dr.
the
Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane?
They can,
from the
right?
Hospital?
I'm glad it's not just
Anything
me.
you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania
Crăciunescu.
like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Your life in London? About your health.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
I like, I've started to like watching, like, bad, spooky content on YouTube. Like, shit that's... I just like the atmosphere, you know? I like the spooky atmosphere, even if the content isn't actually scary. I just like... It's just comfortable for me.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time.
I also
before
just
you
like
have
bad shit.
Health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
Sorry for wanting the epidemic to end and keep people safe, Christina. She's just trying to scrape by. What's she gonna do?
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Like, I think the biggest reason that she's still doing sex work is because she's Romanian and there was like a bunch of fucking xenophobia, so it's not like she can get a legitimate job, fortunately. But yeah, it's weird because it's like, yeah, you're gonna be spreading sickness, possibly. You might get sick, you might get other people sick.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose
It's
the
that or
crisis in
starve.
Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe
So what do you do?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time.
Ow.
Until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
God damn it. This fucking knee brace and this stupid fucking Velcro keeps scratching my little leggy. Why are you scratching me? Why are you scratching me? Hold on, I need to, like, fix it. Why the skepticism? Are you talking from experience? Get fucked. Okay, that's better. Oh, and my controller doesn't want to cooperate. Here we go.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Good question. You talking
Are you
from
talking
experience?
from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or
She
a
said the
dark alley
fuck word.
before going back to their fancy houses in the West
Oh,
End.
she said it. That was your life in London. Your personal questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work.
What the light is
I am,
doing
however,
something real
curious
weird
as
to her
what
hair.
led you into this career.
The fuck word on my
Short
Christian
story.
Minecraft
The
channel?
war,
I know, I'm
exile,
sorry.
And England.
Really let you
This
down.
country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options.
Go get your manager. I don't have one. I'm sorry. I don't judge you. You should try to find another job. That was your decision. I don't judge you.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know.
Demand to see your manager, Worm. I will get my manager if you can prove to me that you have a blonde
This
bob.
money is not only for me.
Otherwise,
I have good reasons
I
to
refuse.
need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Okay. Is that it? Is that everything? That's
Goodbye,
everything.
miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
We have to go find Richard. I'm so scared to say his last name because it sounds like another word, and Twitch has a way of... Blonde Bob, never heard of her. Well, I guess you can't see my manager. That would be your Karen card, and you don't have one, so... But yeah, people have been banned on Twitch for saying words that sound like other words because people misheard it. Can I? No. Okay, so this is locked. I can't get in here.
I cannot enter.
So I have to go around. I think it was just too dangerous for us last time. Should be fine now. Yeah, I kept getting my fucking ass whooped by the crossboy. That's right. I hated him. There he is. There's that motherfucker. Get fucked, bitch. Yeah, I'm not scared of you no more. No s'mores. My stamina. He still hits kind of hard. Yikes. He does that thing, that fucking... He does that thing... Oh, maybe I should be scared of him. How do I, Yeah, let's do that. Vampire Beatdown brought to you by the Jesus Gang. I don't want it. Drink it. Drink it! Reverend Kane. You're dead,
This
bitch.
man stunned me with his faith.
You sure did.
His crucifix.
Is it a pretty
This is not
crucifix at
good
least?
news.
No, it's not even pretty. Can't wait to see what they do with the second game. I need a vampire too. A vampire. Vampire too. Alright. Now we go around. We go around. We find our way to the churchyard. Not through there. Why the fuck would you gate off an alley? Like that. Vampire 2 Electric Vampyr. Yes, I think that's exactly what they're titling it. How did you know that? Oh, wait, there's goodies up here.
Step away, sir.
Oh, we? I will not. Oh, ow. Don't do that. Whoop. Drink it. This rich family won't get shot in there. Maybe. Oh no! 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 Oh my god, are you kidding me? God! Fuck you, dude. Bunch of lucky hits, you piece of shit. My fucking controller disconnected. Sucked. I'm glad I didn't die. Oh, he did. Okay. Thank God. Jesus Christ. That was awful. Oops, oops. That was awful. I got so scared. I'm so scared. Is this the graveyard? No. Yes, it is. Give me that rat. Give me that rat.
This is despicable.
Despicable. This is a little safe house, I think. Buddy, why don't you lie down under the fucking desk? Why do you keep wandering around? Like you're lost. Cycle. Can make more stuff, but I don't want to make anything unless I know that I need it. Gimme. Are we good? Did we get it all? Who the fuck piles furniture like that into a fucking stairwell? Who does that? I think I'm going too far around. Does this go anywhere? Can I get in here? Oh. Oh, this is not what I want. But let's do it. What level are you, boy? Honey. Don't disappear. Yeah, just stay in it. Oh, hey, there's a lot of you, huh? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh, okay. Good. Please, somebody get stunned. Thank you. Oh, this is so many boys. This is ridiculous. Get fucked! This is far too many. Ow! I'm glad they're like waiting their turn. That's nice of them. We're doing okay. We're good. Oh, no, 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 don't switch. Yikes. Oh, we did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. Dig in the trash can. Oh, I know who lives here. This is where that, like, chemist lives. There's a chemist here who can read the Braille, I think. Because he is blind. Where are you? Is this his place? Is this your house? Knock, knock. Oh, my coat's up my ass.
Sorry to disturb you.
Yep, there he is.
I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Oh, I can't get in yet.
All right. I shan't insist.
I'm not a high enough level.
Goodbye for now, sir.
Snubbed. I can't imagine walking around in 1918 London during an epidemic, asking if I can just come inside people's houses who I don't know. The gall. How bold, how brave. Okay, I think we got everything here. So... there was another gate, wasn't there? I thought there was. Yes! Should have put points into charisma. I think charisma naturally increases with levels. Right. By the way, I did put points into charisma in Fallout, so now... and intelligence, so now I'm not an uncharismatic fucking moron. So that's good. It's been nice being able to convince people and not being a big dum-dum. We just came from there, right? I believe so. Is there money? Money! Of course, I have a fucking eagle's eye for the money. We need to get into that churchyard. But how? But how? Can I get there this way? How the fuck do we get in there? This is nothing. Oh, I also added a mod. Nope, this is right back where I came from. I added a mod where you can wear clothing and armor at the same time because I'm sick of not being able to choose. So I'm in a mechanic's jumpsuit now because it's cute. The titties out thing was nice too, but it's just like, oh, is this where? What? Was that a different? Hold on, hold on. What's going on here? I'm confused. Then what's this? Is this the same place? This is the same place. It just closes behind you. How irritating. Alright, how do we get into this fucking churchyard? Is this the right way? Nope, that's nothing. I don't want to be in the cemetery. It can't be through here. That's too high level. What the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Get to the fucking other side. I have to go out the other way and around? This way, maybe? I don't know. Oh, hi. I also have a settlement increasing mod because you cannot do shit with the settlements with the budget that they gave you. And it's like, what the fuck is even the point of being able to build a settlement if you can really only deck out one house, maybe, and then everything else has to be bare bones and shitty and ugly. Todd. Answer me that, Todd. Also in Fallout, save money for a weapon you can get at the vault that has people in it. It's really powerful. Todd! I've set up some stores in my main settlement, the one Sanctuary Hills. I've set up some stores there, so I should be able to get a little bit of money. But I haven't really been saving. Not really. Alright, it has to be that I have to go through the, like, to the other side and around. They don't produce much. If you have a lot of them in, like, a lot of different settlements, then it adds up. It really does. Also, I just like to have them. I'm not, like, super concerned with money in Fallout. My main thing is just, I don't know, exploration and building. But the building happens offline. I won't torture you guys with that shit. Hi! Thanks. Ah, stop! I would never ever play like that, though. No! I'm sure it's more profitable, but it just wouldn't, like, what's the point if it's not fun? And it would not be fun for me. What did you have on you? Just a cigarette case? Who cares? Who gives a shit? I can't go that way. So I think this is the way around. This is how you get to the other side of the church. I remember now. Yeah, that's it right there. Now we can fucking unlock it. Don't you love how there's danger right outside? That's Richard. Everybody just chills. Because settlers don't keep any for themselves, so more for me. I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind. Unlock? Unlock! Thank God. We don't have to do that again. But we will, probably, because there's more to explore out there. Alright, let's talk to Richard. For some reason. Let's dig in this trash can first. Oh, what's this? Sycophant Publishing, Ltd., Lavender Court, Camden Street, London. Dear Mr. Nethercott, thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City, which we found as interesting and profound as we told you the first time we received it. Alas, in the terrible times of our country is currently facing, you must understand that such title would be totally inappropriate for any publication. Thus, since you still refuse to change your title and demand the full publication or none of your work, I'm sorry to announce that that Sycophant Publishing chose the second option. I read good. I read very good. Guy just wanders around in a fucking cemetery like a middle schooler writing poetry.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Oh, you have
an
an unfortunate
I would like to ask you a
face.
few questions.
Please be my guest.
Actually, he kind of
Although
looks like...
I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town.
He kind of looks like Willem Dafoe.
Speak about that.
A little bit.
The eyes cannot see.
Really?
Right?
Are you an artist of some kind?
The mouth.
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
About Dorothy Crane.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane.
Dorothy.
Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel.
This fucking guy can't switch it off.
But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
About Darius Petrescu?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first,
Darius.
I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Well, damn. Go off, I guess. Your life in London? Your life could be in danger
here. Are you
here.
aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
You know you could die, right?
To feel the real beat of the city, I had to come, see it for myself.
This
alone.
rich idiot. It is somewhat risky around here.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I understand Willem Dafoe.
I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Who will help you if you're in danger?
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you, for a start, my dear Doctor.
Is Willem Dafoe American? Like, originally? Is he... I don't even know what he sounds like outside of roles that he plays. What are you doing here at night? I don't know either. Kind of want to Google it.
May I ask what you're doing at this
So I will.
night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me.
Have I ever showed you guys
Especially
my
with strangers.
phone case? It's Mob, but the milky candy mascot style. Willem Dafoe nationality. He's American. Yeah, he's American. Thanks! Not afraid of the
But
epidemic?
are you not afraid of the epidemic?
It's
why should
cracked,
I
unfortunately.
see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor,
Evil.
all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
You should avoid exposure.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
What are you talking about? Thoughts on the situation
What are
in
your
London?
thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy.
Oh, it's
but
great,
the
I love it.
scourge has not been all bad for the city.
I love this plague.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic.
So
quiet,
fucking
nowhere to be
moved.
found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful
Ah, everyone's dead. It's wonderful. Quite a unique point of view. I only see dreadful disease. Peaceful silence, really?
Peaceful. That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Very
Most people
inappropriate.
fail to understand my perspective.
Yeah, it
I don't
is.
blame
It
them.
is horror game
But
coziness.
how could I call
It
myself
really
a
is.
poet if I veiled my feelings?
But if it was real, that would be a weird thing to say. The mute florist is part of the plot.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding
Oh,
the
that's
precious
right.
Camellia.
He's like infatuated with her. Are you not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her.
You don't know anything about
Whatever
her.
she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Mithercote.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Alright, lady. Why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
Tell me, Mr. Nethercote.
Because that's
why
what
seek
rich people
inspiration
do.
in Whitechapel.
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring
Oh
and
my god, my stomach
challenging.
is grumbling. Do you not think it a little
Do you
morbid?
not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir.
Contrary.
Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty.
Full of disease.
Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
You're
What
so
can you tell
weird.
me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery
Freak.
who exhales kindness and sweetness.
This is the king of romanticism. Afraid to find the truth about her?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But
It's not even that.
she
It's
still be
more.
my wild flower of Whitechapel.
He's just
If she moves uptown.
so, like, weird and detached from reality because he's a rich dude.
And have you ever tried to learn more about her?
leggy.
Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull,
See?
don't you think?
He even admits to being detached.
In what way exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Huh?
Vibrant antagonism
What?
and vivid paradox, the stripped humanity raged across each street.
You fucking
Vivid.
windbag. Oh shit! Hi, Eric! Hi, everyone! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Saw that and, like, I had a little mini heart attack. What's up? How was, Freddy's? Did you guys finish? How's everybody doing tonight?
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I
We're
work so
talking
hard.
to this
I put all
moron.
my time, my
Going
energy,
pretty good.
My devotion into the precise
We're playing
carving of
Vampyr.
words.
We're talking to this moron who walks around in the cemetery during the Spanish flu, writing poetry, and, like, pining after this girl that he doesn't know anything about. So that's fine. You don't seem to suffer from poverty. Rich artist is rare.
Still,
Let's read him a little bit.
you don't seem to suffer from poverty.
How was the
With
game?
thanks to my parents,
Did you guys play something else too?
I'm afraid I would not be able to live on my own without their help.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents.
This guy looks a little
Until
bit like
that
Willem
day,
Dafoe, right?
I'll remain the failure. of
Started
the
Freddy's
son
too?
they have to
Nice.
support.
How do you like it? I'm gonna be playing that on. Didn't go too well either. Oh no. Did you get startled? Did you get got? Did the game got you? eventually. I saw it get you a little bit once,
I'll leave you alone.
but like barely.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
You're a brave man.
It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Alright, what am I doing now? Find a way into Darius Petrescu's house. Will do. And then I think we get to talk to Nurse Crane. Barely was probably the biggest gotcha moment. Really? Oh my god, I don't know how you do it. How do you do that? I end up screaming. I screamed a few times. Did you meet Foxy? Because that's the one who made me scream the most, I think. Disconnect? I guess so. Can't wait for Worm to play. Yeah. It seems like a really good... Foxy's a dickhead and a fucking Olympic sprinter. My least favorite's Bonnie, actually. The rabbit. I fucking hate that guy. But Foxy's a close second.
Mr. Petrescu,
I can never...
just 1 minute.
Bonnie
please.
startled me the most,
You
I
again.
think. Don't spoil
Go
anything. It's
away.
really hard, though. I appreciate that. Crack up laugh. Right? Me too! I fucking lost it. I lost my
Sir,
shit.
Wait.
I know!
I know Nurse Crane
So
is
fun.
here.
And the sound of his
Shall
footsteps,
we
right? Like
speak
the...
man to man, you and I?
Getting closer and closer.
Speak up.
Fucking
Don't you
freak.
see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick,
The
and
poor.
abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes,
Mr.
you
Doctor.
are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge.
Let me in.
You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world
Let me in.
place.
But yeah, I have
Your words have conviction.
I have the second one as well
Alright,
now
I'll let you
too.
see Dorothea. Don't
Thanks to
make
Gamer
me
Nerd.
regret this, though.
He gifted me the first one and the second one, so we're going to be doing the second one on stream too at some point. I don't know when, but maybe for the spooky month. Alright, this game is very dialogue heavy, just so... Lots and lots of dialogue, and then like a little bit of ass beating sprinkled on top. What's this? I'm not reading that. No fucking way. Nope. Puppy? He's good. He seems restless. He's just like... I don't know where the fuck he is. Yes. Well, no.
It's locked, all
He
right.
didn't get me food today, but he got me food last time. He got me fries. Yeah, too exactly. It's too much. It's too much. I've already played this game before, so I've already read all those collectibles, and I'm just like rifling through this old man's things. Do I want to talk to you?
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard
Alright, well
and
then I
take
will.
the stairs.
Okay.
We've not been formally
No,
introduced.
no, that's okay.
May I ask your name?
We don't have to do that yet.
I am Darius Petrescu.
Okay, I guess we're
I'm
doing
here to keep snitches and spies away from
Mike is
Dorothea.
also good.
And I also
He's
run
upstairs.
this little print shop.
I don't know what he's doing.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
We'll talk later. I'm gonna go talk to Dorothy. This is a cutscene, and I want it. Let's get that cutscene. I have been trying to get into this building this whole time. Here we are. This game is really cool. It's one of my favorites. Very story-driven, and somehow the combat's also really fun. Or I think it is. Oh.
Can you hear my voice? I need help.
What's going on?
What do we have
going on here?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain.
He's
Diagnosed
fine.
with influenza.
He's fine.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else I should know? What? I need salts?
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
I've never heard that line before.
Buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air.
That was very bitchy of me. Oh,
What
gross.
can I do, Doctor?
Must perform a tracheotomy. That's not a good sound.
Tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, stop with the noises.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the
Oh,
lung.
good.
Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me.
Don't question me,
Do
nurse.
it!
I need a drain. Now.
This is coming from a woman who never washes her hands. There's always blood on her hands. Oh my god, that sound is so disgusting.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
Oh, stop.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Doctor?
Uh-oh, Jonathan.
I can't see.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. I must suture the artery. I'm not gonna try to eat this man while she's gone.
First, suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him.
Uh-oh.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
No, no. Epinephrine? I think I always pick the epinephrine and I don't know why it doesn't work.
Yes, Doctor.
Oof. I think he's gone. Yeah.
We've lost the pulse.
There's nothing you can do to save that guy, unfortunately.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Hmm?
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
Don't know what that
There
means.
have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the fluid itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
What? You had a bad case of COVID-17-19? We're not in the 1700s. What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about?
Test my bedside manner.
Ah! I
suspect
cut her
it was
off.
more than
Whoops.
intuition alone that led you to us.
Do that.
So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
How might you be in service? You can't carry on with this. So she's running a free clinic. Well, this is 1918, Spanish flu. People are dropping dead left and right, and she's running a free clinic. She's Romanian, but she's changed her name because there's a lot of xenophobia, unfortunately, in London. Why would I ever tell her to stop? I've come to stop the blackmail. She's blackmailing somebody.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Why not trust Dr. Swansey? Why target Lady Ashbury? The end justifies them. Why not
Dr.
trust
Swansea
Dr.
is a
Swansey?
sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English.
I'm a vampire,
They
so you
depend
better
on
be
me for
scared.
everything.
Scary. Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury?
Ashbury.
Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs.
I don't think that's
and I'll
accurate.
milk her for all she's got.
The ends justify the means?
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
Yes.
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
The blackmail has to stop, baby girl.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble
This
justifications.
is a big choice moment.
But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Nah. Why would I do that? Spare. I look away, but you resign. I'm not gonna charm her, because I know what happens if you charm her. Embrace means kill her, so we're gonna ask her to resign. Keep running your clinic, I'll help you.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition.
Oh, that's the guy. I
I'll
was
look
like, what
other
the fuck
way
is
on
that
your little
noise?
Enterprise. In exchange, you will
I thought he
resign
was
from
dead.
the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then.
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient.
He's a little
I'll pay
Muppet-like.
good coin in exchange, fair and
In the mouth.
honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
Just a little Muppety.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Nice. Did you hear him gargling? Oh. Mesmerized level. Okay. My mesmerized level went up. So, basically, I'm a doctor.
It's locked.
Named Jonathan Reed. I was in the war. And I came home and I immediately got turned into a vampire. And that's what we're dealing with. That's just, this is me now. Okay, is there like... Oh! That's right. What happens if you try to charm her? She goes nutso fucking butso. Unfortunately. She loses her mind, so I don't want to do that to her. Oh, I couldn't... That! Give me the juice! Is that a fucking bomb? Throw a bomb at me?
Shit, that leech is...
Here we go. Okay. So the Guard of Prywin just broke in. And I think they killed everyone. And nobody here was a vampire, so that's cool. Yeah, they murdered everyone in this clinic. That's nice. Sounds like whenever I try to charm women, they lose their minds. I think you should see someone about that. That's not normal. London, 31st of October. My dear Dorothea, what is the gist of this? Her sister. Something about her sister. I don't know. We're not reading it. I don't want to read it. I don't feel like it. I think we got all the loot in here. I think. Oh, money. Money. Is that it? No, there's more. Any more over here? No. Alright, we can go report to Lady Ashbury. And then do something else. I don't know what. Oh, hi, what? Hi, guys.
Over there! There's one of them dirty, filthy,
Oh! Ouch!
bastard!
Don't do that. I don't want it. Don't move. There you go. Ooh, he almost impaled me. Okay. Those guys can fucking impale you, and it happened to me twice in a row once. And it was bad. I died very much. Is this locked? Not anymore. What about the other side? Wait, is there stuff over here? No. Okay. Unlocked. You know what I keep not doing? I keep forgetting to do? I keep forgetting to shout people out. I never fucking do shout-outs. So professional. How do I do it? How do I do this? Maybe this is why I don't do it. I did it! Oh my god, I'm so good at streaming. There you go. Sorry about that. I need to make a habit of that. I just don't get raided very often. Okay. Report to Lady Ashbury. There is no... What is this?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Shout out to Worm for being here to support the stream.
Come on
every
in.
night. To support my stream. Alright, let's talk to this
Yes?
guy a little, I guess. Oh, I don't want to. Why not publish Nethercott's work?
Did you refuse to publish Richard
Is it
Nethercott's
because
previous
he's a
works,
weenie?
Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me more about Camellia?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
You're not worried for her safety?
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she really?
Who is she, really? Do you
Why
know
does
where
he look pissed at me?
She's
What did
not
I
from
do?
around here, that's all we know.
I didn't do nothing.
Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family.
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
That's enough, I guess. Let's go to Lady
Goodbye,
Ashbury.
Mr. Petrescu.
Which means we have to walk all the way back. It's kind of like... It's like that in Bloodborne, isn't it? Where you, like, unlock shortcuts and shit. But there's no fast traveling. I haven't played Bloodborne in a while, so I don't remember. Oh, I haven't talked to her yet. You're not sick, are you? That's another part of this game. People have, like, ailments and you have to cure them to keep the stability of the district. Good. This one is very bad. This one is about to plunge into chaos. What can we cure? Who can we cure? We can cure him. Oh, I should have... Shit. We just left his house. Can cure you. Can't cure you. Can. We have enough Red Bulls for everyone.
When science
I'm gonna
fails
talk to
you-
her just so I know who she is.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
I love snake oil.
I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear
Do
about it
go
during my
on.
studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your
A little
research,
flex.
sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Not right now. I gotta go back to Petresco's house so I can cure his fucking bronchitis. Let me in.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr. Reed. Come on in.
Thank you. Let's get that bronchitis sorted out. I am a doctor after all.
Yes?
Do you need some help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't need you, Doctor.
Alright, give medicine.
Well, I think you do. Take this, and you'll feel
Stubborn
better.
old man.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
That sure is. Bye.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay, who else can we cure? That guy who got shot at, the kid. Who else is a sickie? Is the kid over here? Dad. Where's your shitty kid? There he is.
Be proud of me.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
You're so fucking
Do you
charming.
need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
I'm gonna have a Red Bull.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
It is funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Who else can I cure? You're sick. You're sick. I can't I just looked at this and I can't fucking remember. So he's on the mend, right? Right? No, that's someone else. Who the fuck is this? Oh! He's the other annoying kid. Okay, never mind. Do I have a cure for the cold? He has a migraine. I can't fix that yet. He has a migraine and something else. I don't know. Where is the sad sack child? This way? No, it's not that way. There we go. Was your dad sick too? I have no fucking memory. No, just you.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I have a monster with your name on it. Let me in.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure.
Well, do it then. You fucking boss.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic.
I have the
Everything
cure.
seems so hard.
Here you go.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip,
Get a
young
grip.
man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
This kid.
Goodbye,
It's
young man.
depressing to talk to.
Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering?
Oh my god. Who else? I think the reporter. And this
Give me
lady.
a bottle and I'll be nasty.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Why are we here only to suffer?
Do you need any
Why
assistance?
are we here only to suffer?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
No, free.
I'm shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners.
Hopefully we can get this fucking district's health up because
Goodbye,
it
miss.
sucks right now.
Take care of yourself as best you can.
And you?
Good
One
evening,
of like
Doctor. Can I help you?
three black people in the game? No, I need
Do you
to
need
cure you.
assistance? That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught during my investigation.
Here you go, baby.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Migraine. Cold. Do we have cold cure? Where is that? Darby, is that a JoJo reference? Is it? I never fucking know. Is it? Oh, we only have one. Shit. Who the fuck needs it again? That scumbag and this dipshit. Let's give it to the dipshit. It is? Who the fuck is Darby? Why do you guys remember these things? I don't remember anything. What is a brain even for? Certainly not remembering and retaining information. I don't... That does not ring any bells whatsoever in my brain.
Good evening, Mr. Niven.
Gambler in
And good
part
evening to
3.
you too, my good sir.
Oh!
Can I be of any help?
The guy... Like at the outdoor table at the restaurant or something, right? And they're gambling for, what, his life or something? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. No, I'm curing you, that's right.
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something.
That's what it is, right?
I don't feel like I should.
Fucking take it.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre.
With Jotaro.
beauty, sir, but you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
My brain nutrients. Do we have anything to talk about anymore? Or are we done? We're done.
Good. I'll leave you alone, sir.
And now the nasty man needs one. But I don't have one. So I guess I have to go all the way back to the hospital. Cook him up a cold cure. And come back. Let's go this way. This is the wrong way. Stop that. Stop it. Don't shoot at me. I said don't. Okay. You got any stuff? Yes. I hear a baby. This is the way to the cemetery? Is it? Where are we? No, this is the right way. Okay. Oh, I've never been under the bridge before. Well, let's do that. Where those dudes are always here, talking. They're not here. Oh! Oh, hey! Hey there! Who are you? Fucked! Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus! Oh. That's gross. Okay, good. Good. Blood? Good. Blood sample. Who is this lion man? I don't know. It's like there are sort of kind of werewolves in the game, but they're also vampires, actually? I don't know. It's kind of confusing. Did you hear that noise?
Blood.
Yum, 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 yum. Is this the right way? Yes. I think we're about to get
Human blood. Whoever left
their
these
wires.
marks did so deliberately.
Sure. Their wires. This is... Oh, a rat. Let me just eat it. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Don't do it to me. I'm gonna get this guy first. Getting out of handworm, now there are two bosses. I know! Terrible. Good, I got them both. Oh, give me that blood. Why are you not dead? Oh, ow. No, 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 no. Get away. Everybody's shooting at me. Oh, he's not dead yet. Why are you not dead? What the fuck, sir? Now you're dead. Ah, stop that. Ow. There's just still more jumping off of fucking balconies and shit to come join the fight. There we go. Nice. It's so nice not being level 5. It's so easy breezy not being level fucking 5. Okay. I think we killed them all. And they have nothing for me? Really? No loot. Shameful. Okay. Time to talk to Lady Ashbury. Very easy breezy. Very, very easy breezy. I don't know how much harder it's gonna get because I've never played without killing innocent people. So those are just little mini bosses, so I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Oof. Sepsis. Fatigue. But he's always fucking tired. Me too. Me too. Okay. Can we upgrade anything? We used to. Ooh, what are you? Oh, I don't want that. It's garbage. Can't upgrade that. Can we upgrade this? Oh, yes, we can. Damage or blood? Blood. And what else? Can we do one more? We can. Blood. You? Nope, no more. Gotta get my butt to bed. Thanks for stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Get some good rest. Boy. I don't think I can upgrade anything else. Oh no. I'd really like to upgrade this. I need 3 more pieces. Three gold pieces. Okay. The Ashbury time. Time to talk to the impossibly delicate lady. I still don't understand that line. What do they call her that? Possibly delicate. Alright. Baby girl, where are you? Are you right where I left you? Yes. Oh, just eating a dude. I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
He trusted you. In the end, you're a killer.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan.
Sarcasm?
You are but newly born in this world.
Being sarcastic. We are vampires after all.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I
This
see.
music is so weird and
Please
unsettling.
excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Bitch, I don't know you. What are you fucking talking about?
How ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair.
Sure.
After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady
You're not my
always
mom. You
keeps her
can't be
promises,
disappointed in me,
I
right?
will now answer
Who are
any
you?
questions you may have.
And who are you? About me? Why was I left for dead?
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could it be a mistake?
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan.
Oh, fuck.
True to the
Controller.
legend.
Don't do this to me. Stop it.
Make another vampire by just biting someone.
Why does it do that? How are vampires created?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me.
Cut off the head. Oh, my leg.
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Okay. Voice in my head?
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity?
My knees are so fucked, you
Feels
guys.
like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Feel so old.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals.
Why?
Speak no more of your maker.
Why? Vor a vampire to become a vampire? I'm listening. Talon, no!
How could this cause offense?
No!
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Are you my maker?
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
What else? Am I a vampire?
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
An Ekon is a vampire?
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are
like that fucking werewolf weirdo.
But a branch of the immortal tree.
Is that it? Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did you save me?
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William did not create me?
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What is a skull?
What type of vampire
Scowl.
is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Swansey allows you to kill?
Why does Dr. Swansey allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansey is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
Do you know his brotherhood?
What do you know about this?
The Brotherhood of the Stole.
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual
This woman is going to
understanding.
take up the rest of the stream, isn't she?
And no
What time
one
is it?
suspected you of the murders.
Yes.
As you well know,
she is.
Suspicion has
Oh, sweetie.
fallen on me
And
of
don't
killing
do
for
that,
pleasure.
controller.
But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
How old are
I
you?
know this
Very
is beyond
rude.
the pale.
Very rude. Don't do
May
that.
I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen.
Pull up a chair. This will be a
If
while,
you
right?
must know, I'm
Where's my
27.
chair?
I've been 27 for a long time now.
You don't
27 I
look
shall remain.
27. She looks mid-30s to me.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
Right?
A lady has to have
Is it just
some
me?
secrets.
Who granted you eternal youth?
And who bestowed upon you this?
Some asshole, I don't know.
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
I think that's it. Oh, my nose. About lunch. Oh my god, it's not. I met some vampire hunters.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and
People just
attacked
aged
by
faster
vampire
back then.
hunters.
That's true.
Prepared and well trained.
Good point.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once
forgot.
glorious guard of Priwen.
It's actually true. Once glorious.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
Is it a cult?
You make them sound
Sounds
like some
like
sort of cult.
I think it is.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone.
My
But it
allergies
seems they have
are
been recruiting.
attacking me. Oh my good god. What happened to London?
I've been away from London.
Just
and
another
England
true
for
state in
3
the long
years.
list. No, okay, no.
This isn't.
Roll the montage. The lie
Things have
montage.
gone from bad to worse here,
Roll it.
Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Talon who never lies. I don't know him. The Spanish flu caused
The
this?
Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things.
Good night, and remember
Things I've
another
not
settlement
heard
needs your
for a
help.
very,
Good night,
very
Gamer
long
Nerd. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you sleep well.
There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse.
How
than
fast
the
your
Spanish flu
BS
is
detector went
here
off for you.
in the city.
I know. I didn't even finish reading it. I was like, no, I don't think so. What is your fear?
What is it,
oh my god, Lady Ashbury.
Fear has long since flown this
There's
form,
like 2 more options.
but there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
This was engaging when I wasn't playing it on stream, but
Are
it
there many
just
vampires
hits different.
here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide.
The music is nice,
But
though.
you may occasionally meet some of
Very
us at night.
soothing. Who attacked me?
Do you know any of them?
I'm so
Have you an
hungry
idea
right
of the
now.
identity of the vampire who
Please
attacked
wrap
me?
it up. I need to eat
You
something.
mean your maker? No, Jonathan,
No,
I have
Jonathan.
no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed.
Mhm.
Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Well, it's a dialogue-heavy game, Worm. Once you've heard the exactly... Yeah, it's not the same the second time. It's just sort of like they're yammering.
Will
And
they
I
all
want
be
them
as
to
affable
stop.
as you, my lady?
I do
It's
see
not
why
bad
not.
dialogue, though.
But remember,
It's well
even
written.
the shark smiles before he bites.
Very
That
well acted.
Sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Wait, and they do that? Do they do that?
I bid you
Oh,
farewell.
it doesn't mean the same thing. She doesn't mean a strip club.
I must
wait,
quickly
what?
analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
No, we're not doing that right now. How do we... Do I have to go to sleep to save?
Another night with the glorious battalion of Pembroke.
Or does it... Is it saved? Oh, please tell me it's saved. I don't remember how this game saves. I'm gonna go analyze the blood. Or not, because my fucking controller just came unplugged. There we go. I'm gonna analyze the blood. I don't remember how, if this, like... I think it auto-saves, but... Oof, I don't want to sleep yet. Is that the only way to save? I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, to analyze you here? I guess so. Hell yeah. I don't have watery brisk blood sample. Let me
Ralph
just...
Van Vasily was infected by Spanish flu. but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls.
Ah, that's the guy who died on the
Is
table.
the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansey about it.
You definitely should. Let me just check real quick what the save conditions are. Because I don't want to sleep because I might send a fucking district into chaos. Vampire, saving. No, not patient. We know he just dies no matter what you do. Vampire saving. Save your game in Vampire. An open world game, blah, blah, blah. There's no manual saving, I know that much. Robust autosave feature. In fact, it tends to save right after every important choice you make. Okay, so it's saved. We don't have to worry about it. Good, thank God. All right, guys. It's about that time. It's actually a little over, I think. Just a bit. But let's wrap it up for the night. Okay. Let me quit out, though. I didn't quit, so I still hear music. Alright, my friends. What are we gonna do? Where are we gonna raid someone? Who's online? Let's see who's online. Good. Who's online on the twitch.tv? Let's see. Rat is online. Ooh! Shit! Somebody's playing Tormented Souls. Somebody I follow is playing Tormented Souls, and that game looks fucking nutso-butso. So let's go raid him. Biotic Quay. He's pretty cool. He is another queer black streamer. He seems really nice. Let's hit him with a raid. Oh, that game looks so fucking cool. I need to play that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all the views, all the interaction, and of course that raid was a nice big surprise. Tomorrow we're going to be playing BioShock, the first one, at same time, like 7 Pacific. But let's wrap it up for the night and go pay a visit to Quay. Let me see if I can get this going, though, because I'm still so new to raiding people. I'm so good at it. Let's see. Bear with me. Bear with me, friends. Quay, excuse me. Where is he on the fucking list? I'll figure this shit out. What's the raid message? Oh, I don't have one. I don't have one. Channels you follow. Excuse me, I'm following a lot more channels than that. What the fuck? There we go. Fuck. Okay. I don't have a raid message. Feel free to say whatever you want, as long as it's nice. It's just say hi to Quay. He seems like a cool guy. Alright, let's get out of here and eat some food and drink some water and get some rest. Thank you guys again. I hope to see you tomorrow for some BioShock at 7. Let's start this raid. Alright, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Let me get out of here. Let me get my fucking face out of here. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye.